Coin. Mara, 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 Mara. Beto. Coin. BITI. Coin. BITI. Coin. 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 Beto. ATVI. 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 Beto. ATVI. 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 Mara. ATVI. PTVI. ATVI. ATVI. Mara. ATVI. Mara. ATVI. 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 Coin. ATVI. Coin. Coin. Mara. Mara. Coin. Coin. Mara. Mara. BITI. Mara. Coin. Coin. IQ. FRC. FRC. BITI. FRC. Coin. FRC. HSBC. FRC. 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 Riot. MSTR. FRC. FRC. ABB. FRC. 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 MSTR. 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 FRC. 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 MSTR. MSTR. riot. FRC, FRC, FRC. FRC, 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 FRC. ABB. ENPH. ENPH, ENPH. ENPH, 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 ENPH. MSTR, MSTR. ATVI, ATVI, ATVI. ATVI, 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 ATVI. HLN. ATVI, 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 ATVI. ATVI, CMND. ATVI, ATVI, ATVI. ATVI, TME. ATVI, 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 ATVI. CFLT, CFLT. FRC, 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 FRC. FRC, 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 FRC. 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 FRC, 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 ATVI, 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 FRCI, FRCI, FRC, 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 ATVI, 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 ABB, 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 BITI, BITI, ABB, ABB, FRC, 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 TNA, TNA, FRC, 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 TNA, TZA, TRTY, TNA, TNA, FRC, 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 TZA, FRC, 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 MGRX, FRC, MGRX, FRC, FRC, INAB, 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 FRC, MGRX, FRC, 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 MGRX, URTY, FRC, 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 WNC, FRC, 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 DPST, FRC, 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 MGRX, 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 URTY, TNA, SFR, SFR, SFR. TNA, DPST. TNA, TNAST, TNA, DPST, SFR. TZA. MGRX, 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 MGRX. WNC. EA. CMNT. Cold. cold, cold, cold. Sony, Sony. Sony, 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 Sony. Sony. WNC. EGHT. INAB, INAB. JNPR. HIBS. Cold, boiled, cold, 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 cold. Coil, cold. BSX. PTPI, PTPI, BA, 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 PSTX, PSTX, CXAI, 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 PTPI, PTPI, PTPI. Cold, 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 PTPI. BA, BA, cold, BA, cold, boil, BA, cold, BA, cold, BA, UCAR, cold, cold, boil, cold, 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 cold. UCAR, UCAR, UCAR. BA, BA, BA. BA, BA, BA. WNC. PTPI, UCAI. WNC. WNC. BA, 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 BA. UCAR. BA, BA, BA. BA, 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 BA. UCAR. Boil. Cold. GDS. UCAR. UCAR. UCAR, 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 UCAR. EVLO. BA 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 SPR SPR ENPH 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 BA 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 ENPH 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 BA 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 ENPH 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 Run BCS UBS TEF DDOG 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 BTI BCS HSBC Knock BTI DDOG DDOG SPR DDOG 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 MT UBS DDOG 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 MDB ASRT MDB ASRT NVDA NVDA MDB SPR SPR BSX NVDA SPR SPR FUTU TEF FUTU PTPI 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 FUTU. GOL. NVDA, 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 NVDA. FSLR. NVDA, NVDA, NVDA. BSX. CNTG. BSX, 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 BSX. Run. WNC. BSX. BSX. BSX, BSX, BSX. BSX. HLN. PTPI, PTPI, PTPI. Harry. ENPH, 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 ENPH. ENPH, ENPH. Blue. PSLS, KO, CL, CMND, PPLA, BXRX, BXRX. EA, EVLO. BXRX, 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 ASTS, IONQ, ARSTSG, KRE, Run, FSR, Net, FSR, AXP, SHOP, SE, CHPLX, Joby, AGNC, Wall, RIG, JDSTU, MCRB, PLTR, AMCDA, AMCDA, AMCR, AMD, Coin, Coin, NIO, AMRED, GLUNR, PSNY, PSQQ, Meta, MTHI, PDD, ASRT, GTST, Googsel, PSNY, Googsel,
IREN,
SQQQ,
PLX,
ARDX, GETY,
GOGL,
PLTR, YINN,
Hollow, CCL, FXI,
BNKU, IBRX, BABA,
AI, SAN, Zion,
IBRX, SQGNC, PLTR,
SPIB, RDFN, ZS,
BNKU,
PTPI, XLRE,
XLRE, LUNR,
PTPI, PRVB,
PTPI,
RETL,
Hollow, Hollow,
EVLO. HIBS. VTNR. SPR.
SPR, SPR.
HSAI. MSFT,
hive, hive,
MSFT,
MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT, MSFT,
SPR, NVO,
NVO, NVO,
FRCL, FRCL,
MSFT, 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 MSFT,
DMTK, ODFL,
NVO, 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 FRCM, FRCM,
BITI,
BETO,
BXMT, GDS, BXMT, BITI, BITO, BITI, 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 BITO, riot, 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 HLN, riot, 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 MSTR, riot, 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 MSFD, MSTR, BITI, BITO, BITI, GED, hollow, BITI, AAU, GED, BITO, BTCM, BITO, BITI, 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 CONL, EXTR, BITI, BITI, CIFR, BTCM, CONL, BITI, coin, BITO, coin, riot, BITI, BITI, coin, riot, coin, CONL, riot, coin, MSTR, riot, MSTR, FRCM. MOBQ, PKX. OCUP. BTCM. IRN. Beto. Beto. Coin. 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 W. Coin. GDS. HSAI. BTCM, ETSC, BITI,
Beto.
BITI,
Beto.
BITI,
EXTR,
MSTR,
MSTR, Beto.
MSTR, coin,
Coin. 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 Coin.
MSTR, BITI,
Coin.
Coin, Riot, MSTR, Riot,
Coin. Beto. Coin.
Beto,
Riot. Coin.
MSTR, MSTR, Riot,
Coin.
MSTR,
Mara.
MSTR,
MSTR.
Mara, ABB, MSTR, EXTR, CONL, WLGS, BXMT, MSTR, FTEK, Blue, MSTR, FRCL, EVLO, BITI,
Coin.
BTF,
Coin.
BTF,
Coin. Coin.
MSTR, CONL, BITI,
Coin.
Mara,
Coin.
MSTR, KOPN, GLAD, SNN, WLGS, ARI, BBLG, CLSK.
Beto.
BITI.
FTEK. FTEK.
BITI.
BITI. BITI. BITI. Riot.
CIFR.
CIFR. BXMT. Riot. SNN. Riot. WLGS.
KIN.
Riot. 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 BTF.
CLSK. MSTR.
Riot.
CLSK. BTCM.
CLSK. MSTR.
MARA.
CONL.
MARA.
Riot. Mara. Riot. Riot.
CLSK.
Riot. Mara. Riot. Riot. Mara. SNN. Mara. CLSK. CLSK. CLSK.
ENPH.
ENPH.
CIFR.
ENPH. CONL.
ENPH.
ENPH.
Run.
ENPH.
Mara.
ENPH.
Mara.
ENPH.
ENPH.
SQ. Run.
ENPH.
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 NLGO.
CLSK.
Mara.
SQ. ENPH. ENPH.
FRCM.
FRCM. ENPH. 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 ENPH.
ZVSH.
ENPH.
FUTU.
Run. Run.
KIN.
ENPH. 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 ENPH.
CLSK. SEDG. ENPH.
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 ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH. ENPH.
UFAB. TT. KIN. FRCL.
FRCL.
FRCL. TT. FUTU, FUTU. FUTU. FSLR. GDS. FSLR. Gas. Car. SPWR. Car. FUTU.
ENPH, 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 ENPH,
Car. NCLH. UPS, TGD. FRC, 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 run, FRC, FRC, FRC.
run, run,
PBLA. ARI. IRN.
BXRX, BXRX, BXRX.
MARA. FSLR. MARA. ENPH. ENPH. MGIH. CONL. GTLB, 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 GTLB. TT. MARA, MARA. TT. CSTM. MARA. MSFT, MSFT, MSFT. SQ, SQ. SE. edu, comp, ocup, enph, 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 MSFT, MSFT, REVB, MSFT, NPH, MSFT, 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 ARWR, run, run, EHTH, BIDU, IMPP, OCUP, FSLR, 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 MARA, FSLR, MARA, DOCN, MARA, MARA, DOCN, MARA, MARA, GDRX, MAXN, MAXN, EVLO, DOCN, TT, WLGS, WLGS, BIDU, BIDU. SNN. Coin. CONL, CONL. Hoth, MSFT, MSFT, Hoth, MSFT, Hoth, MSFT, MSFT, Hoth, MSFT, MSFT, Hoth, MSFT, Hoth, 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 CVSA. Coin, MSFT, 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 coin, MSFT, 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 MSFT. MSFT, 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 MSFT. MSFT, MSFT. Bind. Hive. ENPH, MSFT, 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 ENPH, MSFT, ENPH, 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 ENPH. AYX. SNN. SNN. EVLO. ENPH, 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 ENPH. Run. TECL. Run. Run. Now. Now. SNN, MSTR. AYX, MSTR. MSTR. Car, 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 car. Car. MSTR, MSTR. Car, car. Car, car. BIDU. Car. MSTR. FSLR. Coin, coin, CONL, 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 coin, 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 coin. Coin. MSTR. BTCM, TECL. NCPL. ADP. kin, CIFR, MSTR, Tech,
Tech,
TT,
Tech, Tech, Tech,
TITI,
Tech,
CRMD,
Tech, 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 Tech,
TT,
Tech, Tech. Tech, 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 Tech.
DOCN, PTPI, PTPI, Nova, ANET, EVLO, Rio,
Rio.
Now,
Rio.
TT, Apps, EHTH, BHP,
BHP. Rio, Rio. Rio, Rio. 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 BHP. Nova. BHP. Apps.
ENPH,
ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH.
Hive. TT. HTZ. EDU.
It's supposed to come down there. This is so sweet. Push.
WLGS.
ENPH, ENPH.
ARI.
ARI.
WLGS.
WLGS,
CPTN.
WLGS, 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 WLGS. BHP, 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 BHP.
Cold.
NCPL, ENPH, ENPH, ENPH,
NBAX. Boil.
ENPH,
ENPH.
ENPH,
ENPH. Bind.
ENPH. ENPH and
Cold.
ENPH. Cold. ENPH. 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 ENPH.
BHP.
ENPH.
Nova. MAXN.
BHP.
LPSN.
Cold. Cold.
Bind.
Cold. Bind. Boil. Boil. Perry.
CVSA. NVAX. REBB. GOL. 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 GD. Azul. JNPR.
Now green. Damn it. Oh man, look at them bites come in on Mullen.
Perry.
GOL.
Or stand that.
Joby. KOPN. STM. CPTN. JNPR. 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 REBB.
JNPR is taking a nosedive. Jupiter
REBB.
maintains 29 price target. Maintains a 41.
AMD.
Earnings beat Street
AMD.
View.
AMD. 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 AMD.
We're definitely at the 200.
AMD. 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 NVDA. 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 ODFL. 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 ODFL,
NVDA,
ODFL,
ODFL,
ODFL. Car, 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 car. Cold, car, car, car.
Cold new high at 72 KOLD. Oil, natural gas. Baba's had a hard sell off yesterday. It's up a couple bucks. Cloud slashing.
That.
I'm gonna go get my water for my coffee.
NVDA, NVDA,
Starbucks has been looking good.
NVDA,
Starbucks. What else?
GDS. UCAR. That, that.
AMD and NVIDIA. Chip stocks, watch them. They've been hard.
That. NTES. ZVSA. VRT. Blue. TGTX. That. VRT, cold. Car. Car. Cold. Cold. Sun. LRN. UCAR. Run. Cold.
Run is running
GDL.
down. After it run up. London Bridge is
Cold.
falling down.
Cold.
Warning
Oil.
pulls down
VRT.
stocks of solar industry.
GD.
FSLR.
Cold.
Yeah, watch FSLR. We're down here
HLN.
to
Cold.
VRT.
neckline,
VRT. Cold.
shoulder line
Cold. Cold.
on a 20-day chart. Ready to open, see if it starts to reverse.
FRCM.
First Solar gets burned. Shares dip
CPTM.
following downgrade from Citibank. That happened on the 24th.
Coil.
And that
Cool.
was,
Boil.
hell, that was only right there. We
VRT.
could see a double bottom at 200.
Boil.
XOM had a downgrade, I think. And we're at the 200 on it, on XOM. And then that MRO dipped down to support and bounced.
STM.
No, it did not. It's still down. Now we've got the gap filled and it dipped down below that, so definitely double bottom on the 20-day. See if that hits
DHR.
triggers at
ANG.
2278. Energy trading lower amid
XP.
uncertainty. Weak first quarter earnings.
XP.
Ain't what I'm hearing. UPS. That's what they're staging it on. Now UPS hit my support level here at 175.
XP. XP.
So watch UPS. Sasquatch maintains neutral. Lowers price target to 173. So we could drop down more. Wells Fargo lowers it to 205. We got a 180 on here. Everybody has to put their opinion. So my opinion will be 3 years, see where the 200 is. It'd be the 200 day here at 164. That's where I've got that alert set at 164.57. Now if we maintain this triple top,
Cold.
pay
Cold.
attention to that.
Cold. Cold.
We got a triple top here on the weekly, and that's where we are right now. And mind you, that's
So-
also the shoulder line of this inverted head
Snap.
and shoulders.
Snap.
NWG.
Snap.
So we could be at a good support level right here.
Cold. BHP. IRN.
We could start to see a little bit of up move, not much, but I mean, we could bounce up
CBD.
$8 if we break 179.90.
STM.
That's what is going to be our hard resistance on UPS. So see if we
BHP.
hold 175. Kind of like that spot.
GDXU.
GDXU.
3-day rule, of course.
LRN.
And this will be day 2.
STM.
NUGT. NUGT. NUGT.
I'll keep a good eye on this one.
BHP.
UPS.
BTI.
And
NUGT.
Chipotle.
TT.
Was it CMG?
NUGT.
Had outstanding earnings, new store, blah, blah,
TT.
blah. Price target 2050. Woo! Oppenheimer,
NUGT.
RBC, the Fat Cats want to take this to $2,000. Now this is nuts. Credit Swasey wants to take it to $2,200 for a frickin' burrito.
Dish. GDXD. MSTR. Boil.
Dish.
This is just a crazy trade. It just is.
Boil.
We definitely broke.
MSTR.
GFI.
MSTR.
EVLO.
They can hit 1958 and have a double top.
MSTR.
But I'd wait for it to pull back and hit the 9, maybe right in here
CVD.
at 116.92.80. Yeah, that's pretty good.
JDST.
First support's right here at 1742.
FRCM.
FRCM.
OCUP.
GFI.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my coffee. My alerts have been set. Bank of America, keep an eye on it.
Knock.
Dish, I mentioned that the other day. Mister, this is one that can really run. If Bitcoin's running and it's at a pullback, MSTR. Now I think we're going to open up here on the red line on the SPX at 4080, maybe above that, above the 200.
GDXU.
FXI.
FXI.
Snow. HLN.
HLN. GDXD.
I want to say good morning to everybody. If you're ever in doubt, give Washboardjim a shout. Good morning, Hey Sue. Good morning, Dube, Florence, and Randy, and Big Al. Magnificent answer. $40.82 at open, I think. $40.82, you got it. That's what I'm thinking, buddy. Somewhere in that area. 40.80. Good morning there, Durf. The U.S. government is currently unwilling to intervene in First Republic. What? I'm going to see if they continue, if the bulls want to continue that run up, or if they want to just pull it back to double bottom. And that's what we got to look for today. We still got earnings. We still got, the talk on the street I hear is everybody's excited. Oh, surprised.
PBLA.
I need to order me some more matcha. Watch Tesla here at open. We're definitely at the trend line again. We could get a nice little bounce here. They're bad-mouthing Tesla right and left. They still want to be pumping up General Motors. The unions got their little speech yesterday. Now we got a nice little thin hammer right here. Could be a nice little reversal back up to the 200 at open. And that ain't much. And I traded this in here yesterday. But we definitely hit that trend line again. That's important that we hold that. My ding-a-ling is about, there it goes. Spy. These chips are going to rebound. Best Buy got triggered at 1683. JP Morgan triggered. And Home Depot triggered.
PACW, SOBR, JPM, ABDDOG.
When I say trigger, I mean alerted.
CEG, ZTWO, Sony, AEHR, PFE, ODFL, RDHL, Coog, NSFT, IWMT, PFE, DBN, BSL, CMND, GM, PCMND, CMND, CMND,
Baba. Remember JD and all them
GTN, MADH, LWLJAL, DDOG, ZM, DKNG, Coin, GLD, MALJAN, BCAN, LOV, BCAN, LOV,
My fool line, my
FSR, BNLX,
Woo! Look at the knife on Tesla.
Grill, SOXS,
This is going to be fun. Tesla.
DRN, IATK, SBLK, KO, CMND,
160 strike. 160 strike on Tesla.
Moss,
160 strike on Tesla. I jumped right in it. Once I saw that knife, I was just out of reaction.
OC, ADX, DDOG, XLP, KBA, mRNA, XLE, APLT, AL, BAs, XLM, MRD, ENPH,
Come on, baby.
NFLX, LRN, WNC, CCL, DKNG, JD.
This is a scalp. Fast in and out trade.
ACLH, Watt, XLV, M, MPW, CRF, Coog, MLI, MED, CTKB, GOTU, GOTU, ASDATBI, Sony, GOTU, HSBC, AON, TNYA, TNYA, SPR,
CTKB,
KO,
CTKB, CTTXN, SJQQ,
MSFT,
MSFT, TQQQ, SQQQ,
GLI, TMHC,
Hoth,
GSL,
SIB,
ARKK,
TLT,
XRX,
BXMTL,
QCOM,
CSMT, Snow, Coin, Snow,
Roku,
TGT, C,
mRNA,
CTKB,
UAA,
C,
Acre,
BPOKB,
AASGRA,
OPRA,
RIVN, PBR,
VZ, Psi,
SPY,
TSL,
TSL,
SPXS,
Tesla new low.
MRCL,
Hoth,
We're back to 240 here.
Wolf, Mo,
Double
GMT,
bottom.
CTKB, Wolf, Psi,
Psi.
CTKB, Cold, Snap, CSCO, BXMT, SWAVKO,
Double bottom. You could have got a second chance. 240.
BXMT, BXMT, BXMT,
Maybe. If it
CTKB,
holds.
ILPT, HLX, HMST, OPRA, ENPH, ENPH, DDOG,
D-Dog's moving up.
CMG, Hakoop,
Sympathy with Microsoft and Alphabet.
CMG, CMG,
Amazon pulled back to the second support. Amazon.
CMG, MDMG,
Watch Amazon here.
PBLA, MRCMG, MCV,
Now I'm in Tesla.
TTD, AAT,
I want to get a spike on this thing.
IWM, TZA, CRDO, TNA, PYPL, BETO, CSGP,
Break the 9 and I'll get out here at the
ADB,
21.
PBLA,
My exit
AMC.
idea on Tesla.
SNBR, MRAB, ILPT, AA,
That's a triple top.
SBRA,
Triple bottom.
SLR, Colt, Run, BITI,
Resistance. What was support now becomes resistance.
LJNK, AVGR, PUK, GXMT, ADM, BSX, NASW, Uber, Dow, ENPH, PACW, CBLA, PBLA, ANET, TTCF, SBLA,
They got 10 contracts.
Nova, MRO, XLV, GLD,
MRO.
G, TNA,
Now, GE had a real good run.
PYPL, VAMD, ZARE, AAN, RSL,
GE is at the point of control
HMST,
of resistance. General Electric price target raised to 113,
CMSI, PBLA, EDU,
115.
AANH, MO, UMBF,
Bobus pulled back.
CNTG, CNTG, DXMT, BXMT, MTDR, CCCC, CNTG, TSM, JNPR,
I can see where SPX opened up at.
GRG,
So we opened up.
PFE,
Oh, damn. We opened up at 4087. I think. Yeah.
AAN,
Watch SPX here off the 200.
PLTR,
It needs to hold this here support.
BXMT, XLK, AMD, EDU, MRXS, BITI, ESA, HSBC, CM, Uber, PBLA,
CMG's flying.
Nova, SOST,
They'll buy this. These fat cats are all over this one.
HMST, Net,
Chipotle.
RES, GM,
eBay,
If it's the only thing trading, they'll run this up to $2,000.
WNC, ABNB, GLD, SLVON, GDX, WNC, DVXL, NVDA, Run, NVDA, FSLR, PLTR, Riot, WNC, Shop,
Tesla's pulled back here.
MCD, WNC, 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 WNCR, WNCD, WNCR, ILPTG, ILPT, Uber, ILPTL, CSGP, COSNK,
Jeffries downgrades Tesla.
XLK, SOTS, TEX, TSLW, MSFT, MSFTU,
They're hardcore on this right now.
SQQQ, SNBR, TQQQ,
There's a big knife.
SPWR, Beto, HSBC, PSQ, TLT, PFE, AZN,
I gotta get out of this.
ADP, DVN, EQNR, Text, MRO, Gold,
So I'm getting out of
DHR.
Tesla here.
RETL, RES, Dash,
Okay, bring it up there. Go. 35.
UPST, SRSR, CMG, PYPL,
There we go. I'll take it. Hell yeah.
CPH, Roku, Sophie,
So I just cost averaged down on Tesla and got out of it.
COS,
On this knife.
MSFT,
Added right then, and just because I was watching it,
ECW,
I was able to hit that call.
ENPH, UGMXS,
And I got out at 241.
AMD, AMD, SNBR, 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 T, VLNBR, MS, KRE, PRG, PRG, PRG,
My dear God,
PRG, PRG,
Oh, that could have been a pretty penny right there.
SOXS, SOXL, CRWD, SQQ, SOAR, KCLX, SLPT, ORCL,
That could have been a pretty penny. Well, not a pretty penny, but
SCLX, MCLX, Shop,
that's all right. I'll buy the gem.
MSFT, XLK, UPRO, AZN, EVR, QCOM, AAN, AFE, GME,
Well, I'm off to the beach.
AMD, Dow, HLX, Team, VIST, HD, VLO, NVS, KO, UPRGL, PBR, Roku, A, Watt, On, CVS, UPST, UPS, SCLX,
Mhm.
STM, Psi, ADP, SPX,
Boeing,
TSM, MCRM,
watch UPS.
EDU, RTL, LNTOW, UPRO, Rio, DKNG, GXN, PAGS, SFR, PFE,
We're definitely at the
XLB.
support level here on Boeing right now.
HLX, HD,
You see that, Rob?
SOXL, SOXS, T, JNPR, MDB, ABG, HSBC, ON, JD,
We can drop more.
ACLX, SCLX, MRVL,
Might be better buy at 204. But right now you're at the 200.
NWBS,
That's a support level. What was resistance now becomes
MCD.
support.
VIST, SDOW.
on a 200 SMA.
UMBF. NAS.
Now watch Boeing,
BBTX.
Tesla again here.
PNC.
We've been getting nice reversals on this stock. I don't.
KYDS. PYJJJX.
The 219, 218 for the 160 strike, and it's just right out of the money.
All at. HD. MDB. LMT. TSLA. CMG. WMC.
Watch it real close. There's another knife. Good. This is going to be a gift.
SQ. Net.
$2.
MRVL. ASTS.
Okay, we're at $2 right now.
TXN. SOXS. SMHUAL. SOXL.
Watch this real close.
ADZN.
I'm going to take a risky trade here.
Net. MSX. DIS. Psi. BPOP. NA.
1.96.
PYPL. STM. TGT.
So I got Tesla 160 strike again at 196.
LLY. PANW. PFE. TSM.
And I got to watch it. Keep my finger on the mouse. We're at 195, 191.
TSR. UHS. SCHI. Psi. XLB. IREN. SMH, NVDA, SOXL, AMD, SOXL, BWV, CMG, GSHC, NVS, GM, SDNW, AJFRM, AMZN, RTX, ENPH, CNMT,
Come on.
LMT, LUNR, NWBI, LLY, BTI, APLs, TGT, FLT, UMBF,
They're going to take it to 145.
ARG,
We got that whole gap.
UPS,
This whole gap to tend with. And I talked about that yesterday. I wanted it to hold this right up in here.
MDB,
So this is definitely your support level.
DDOG,
154.76.
ABNB Spot, AAL, SSCIM, WFRD, OC, MA, CRWD, EYPT, NVRMD, SPR, ENPH, ZVSA, ZVSA, RTVSA, ZVSA, LMT, ZVSA, PRGW, SDIG, ATVI, JKS, WFRD, GM, IRN, EA, XLV, NET, UMBF, PACW, NXT, WWW, DIS, TGTHT, JNPR, PYPL, STKH, CRWD, CMG, BFAM,
Best resistance on snow.
HD, SPR, PNCTR,
Lee, ANET,
GETR. GETR.
We got 152,
CMG,
50.
CMG,
SKX. CMG. Run. TSLA.
I called this one out yesterday.
ED Baba. TSLQF.
Snow.
YINN.
ANZN.
Mule.
JPLU,
NCLH. UAL. AMCNX. RETL. SMCI. HTNG. Yang. IRN. ATVI.
AMD, ENPH,
WFRD. DIS. MS.
ERG,
PRG,
JNPRG,
AAL.
PRG,
Let it snow.
SQ. All S.
Google, Baba.
ABNB. Ma.
They want to bring us back down.
CMG.
We could see another
Yeah.
$10 pullback on this Tesla.
CBS. PFE.
JD.
You're looking, you'd be like 160
Lee.
puts. I could
MCHP.
straddle or strangle or whatever it is,
TSLQ. Yang. CNC.
or 155.
Nay.
We'll just hold it on right here.
Psi. CRM. WSRD. BBTX.
Oh, I forgot about my coffee.
IMW.
My coffee's been fermenting for 20 minutes,
CNT.
25 minutes.
V. AAPL.
Come on, Tesla.
SVHD. GM. PLGR. ANET. LRM. ATN. PANW. NVS. PRG. SQ. Team. FISV. CTKB. DDOG.
Here we go.
JNTR.
NFLXQ,
Gooksel. QQQ. TQQQ.
I can get out here $2, or it could have.
Mu. CNC. PRG. WSRD. NVOS. PRG.
SPY hit resistance. 50 SMA.
C. TDOC. Psi. GM. Run.
Be sure to
NBA.
take profit if you're up
Yang.
good in a trade, because you don't know.
INN. CHPT. DDOG. TGT. KMB. Net.
I gotta get something in my belly. I don't feel too hot.
RKT. GE. JNTR. IoT. EQNR.
I should have had that coffee in me by now.
Roku. UAL. Snap. Roku. MXLP. MRVL. TSLX. SCHD. TXN. UQS. ICLN. JNPR. RGEN. RGEN.
We did have 147.53 for a
Key.
resistance also, Nikki.
ASTS.
Did you see that triple top here? I just now noticed that. That could be your first one.
PACW.
Not
KWBB.
quite a triple top, but pretty damn
YINN.
close. Yeah, it is. If you count that,
Yang.
that's a triple top. We got a triple top on your snow. So you could pull back some here.
CMG, NVAX,
Set triple top on the 20-day 1 hour. That's a sign of resistance.
TCL, EQNR, TSLA, NTB, JNPR, DDOJB,
Dashing through the snow.
ESTCX, Run, ICLN, TXN, ENVH, UAL, EPOW, SMCI, AACW, LOV, AA, DIA,
God,
DOW,
Tesla diet.
Gooksel, XLI, TNY, CCL, OxyETI, ETAO, ETAO, SCLS, ETAO, NET, Rio, RMBS,
This is
VNQ,
ridiculous.
CMG,
CMG new high.
Yang.
Now watch the IWM here. We pulled back to a higher low.
CMG.
Same as SPY.
DDOG.
We got a double bottom shoulder line on SPX. And the QQQ is the only one that looks the strongest.
HD.
The QQQ. Now the SPX is at the 50.
UAL. GETR. TUS.
We got a double bottom here at 172
SPX.
for IWM.
YINTR, JEPI, XLV, CBS, SPWRC, TDOC, Gooksel, Nova, ICLN, LLY. NVS, CCAN, EPOW, TSLA, EQNR, SMCI, Goog, BTI, KWEB, ENTG, TSLQ, Net, Avro, Gooksel, Nova, SCHD, CCL, GD, ON, ESTC, Gooksel, CLS, GSK, SKW, VMW, KWEB, Mara, ATAT, ATAT.
Called this here double bottom, higher low on the IWM.
ATAT.
Called the bottom here double bottom on the SPY. Called the double bottom on the SPX.
TSLQ.
And then we broke out a little bit higher on the QQQ. So we broke triple top resistance
Yang.
just now on the QQQ. This is a positive momentum. If the SPY breaks above the 50 here, hold on.
Oxy.
We're going to have a good day. We got to break the 50 on the 1 minute. 406.90.
Ari.
I think we're consolidating.
BT, DDOG, CRMT, CSGP,
I'm going to
MRO,
keep scalping Tesla here.
GEL, DDOG, KWEB, PACW, CMG, ON, TSLA, GME, CCL, MARA,
Murrah.
C, CMG, CMG, SPRC, CMG, NCLA,
CMG new high.
WFRD,
If that gets
EQNR.
like the stock, I can't stand it. I hate their food.
Oxy, Lee, TINS, A,
We get it, 2000. Jimmy said it.
CTLT, GGTR, DLTR, RTX,
Guarantee
STM.
next time you eat at Chipotle,
PAGS.
you'll have the shits.
CVAC, DDOG, CMND,
Especially don't
GD.
drink it on a hangover. I mean, don't eat it on a
KWEB.
hangover. Or before you go out to drink.
Snow. SBUX, TSLA, C,
When we talk about...
CMG,
I love my Taco Bell.
EQNR,
Tesla, 155.91.
Lee, GGTR, MRO,
General Motors got
SCHD,
alerted too on a pullback.
Roku,
I told my sister that
IMX.
voted Democrat that's begging for me to buy her a car.
Google, Goo, GNGR,
I've tried to tell her, you know, you voted Democrat.
DM.
I don't want to buy you a car.
MDB,
If you'd have voted
Toss.
Republican, I would have bought you one.
SMCI, Gooksel, Goog, SBUX, NFLX, TSLQ, TMO, TSLA, LRN, SHF,
I'm gonna short this sucker, man. This is ridiculous.
OC, PLTR, DHR,
Where are you? There you are.
LPRO, Sophie, Beto, Googlex, Gooksel, CMG, CMG, STM,
They do have a Chipotle here in Springfield right next to a dispensary.
ANET,
But usually when I see people go into a dispensary, they hightail it out.
WST,
Freaking hurry
SBUX,
up, head home.
DDOG, MDB, MDB, EQNR,
So the put would be the
GMO,
1980, unless there's something else. The 1900
Pound.
put at 112.
TSLA,
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
DHR, TSLQ,
I'm not scared. Ha ha! Lead her go.
SONX, LGMK, IMB, FES, STM, DSL,
CMG. The 1900 strike at 112.
yeah,
And now it's got a wide spread.
GSK, CMGX, SBUX,
No.
PLTR, TGT, mRNA,
Okay.
GD, ODFL, TSLQ, PFE, YINN, Yang, BMY, RTX, IBB, SEMG, OPRA, MDB, OPRA, 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 CRM, OPRA, MCO, ODFL, ENTG, OC, CCAN, MSTR, CMG, EPOW, MSTR, ZS, TYPL, TGT, RETL, TMO, DDOG, SMCI, MSTR, W, AB, DDOG,
Damn you.
Snow, XOM, CMG, Oxy, MDB,
We're at 118. I mean, not 118. Excuse me. 122.
CRM, RTX, Sophie, PANW, JBLU, JNPR, ASTS, G, QQQ, ON, Googsel, GDQQ, DDOG, TGT.
I'm looking for 2009. Really looking for $2,000 to hold. I think we can break down and hit this 51. Somebody's going to have to take profit here. I mean, this is ridiculous. It's up $250. $260, up 14%. Just way too much.
PFE, SCHD, IBB, QS, NANX, XLV, Rocon, SNTI, TGT, PACW, EQNR, RTX, GSF, TSLQ, Rio, BRKR, FES, JPM,
I got 154.57 for Tesla here,
BTBT,
and we hit 155.03. I'm getting some good alerts from people on this stock.
QS, PFE, Goog,
We'll see if it reverses here, but this could go back down to 145.
Roku, Lee, Hum, XLB, IBB, ON, GSK, NVS, ATAT, now, MBO, LLY, BNY, PKI, now, RTX, SONX, Top, TDOC, nay, ALB, GD, TDOC,
DRLA.
SCHD,
Yeah.
ALB,
Yes, I saw it.
OOG, PFE, XLV, MARA,
I want to reverse
ETAO,
here.
ETAO, NVS, GSLH, Snow, Hum, Snow,
Snow. Let it snow.
JPM, ETAO, ETAO, ETAMY,
Nikki, do you love my
JEPI,
singing when I say let it snow?
IBB, XLI,
Look at that.
RTX, Net,
That was a nice call yesterday on snow.
He's,
Snow.
JNPR, ETAO,
It's
Run.
snow.
ETAO, ETAO, Plug, RBLX, TDOC, PFE,
140.
DA,
We're still moving
COM,
on the put. CMG.
MRO,
Coin.
PNC.
I alerted coin
Yeah.
yesterday. Look at this son of a gun.
ETAO, 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 PACW, Snow, NVDA,
Better remember my. Oh yeah, keep going.
YTAO,
You better remember my coin alert.
AAPL, QQQ, ORCL, NBS, RGEN,
April 28th strike, $60.
DDOG,
Tell me you remember it.
ZS, PFE,
Tell me you remember it.
EUDA,
You got 100% right here if you want to take it.
EUDA, OPRA,
I think I'm going to. We could go higher.
JPM,
Florence, you still have it?
DMY, mRNA, IBB, EUDA, NPO,
I'm a rich man, and I've gone too far.
OPRA,
I don't know how anytime.
OPRA,
He's a bitch
Hum.
man. He's a
LAND.
little too far. I should have saw this earlier. Damn it. This thing went to 178.
SPWR, plug, RBLX, DIA, TTWRM, CHPT, dash, cold, Crocs, ICLN, Spot, JPM, QS, FSR,
Jingle bells. Jingle bells.
C, EUDA, FSR, 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 EUDA, BACA, WDAY, SCHD, DIA, HLF, Hum, STM, FSR, AFRM, FSR,
PLTR,
FSR,
LYT,
TDOC,
AAL,
DKNG, TDOC,
JTNA,
BSCPT,
DVN,
PTWM,
Spot,
QS, TKWO, RBLX, EUDA, EUDA, Roku, IBB, EUDA, Coin, EUDA, JPM, XLI, DIA, TSLA,
10,
TSLA,
ADI, STM, Rio,
EUDA, TLH,
AFRM, Snap,
CBS, DKNG, UAL, MRO, CHPT, AAL,
Damn, I'm glad I looked at that real fast. Now we might be able to have a reversal here off the 21 on the 1 hour time frame. Coin.
PLTR, Oxy, mRNA,
I don't see a confirmation. Well, we got a yin yang, but we right here.
Plug,
But I'd like to see it come down and hit this here.
ETAO,
5606.
ETAO,
Set an alert for 5620.
AMC, TDOC,
On Mira, on Coin.
TSLWO,
Now I just made 100% on this trade.
Coin,
From yesterday, from a couple days ago.
EUDA, Snap,
Mira called this one out yesterday.
QS, UAL,
TNA, PHM,
And I just got an alert. Now how good my alerts are. Coin
ODFL, Lee,
just hit my alert.
Long,
Oh shit. See. Well here, ho ho ho.
CHPT,
CMG.
CM,
What the heck?
Oxy, XLI,
It depreciated.
AA, Cold, XOM,
Huh.
DVHD, DIA,
I don't get that.
X,
I was up $300 on this thing.
Watt,
Should be
Real.
up more.
SAP,
Huh. Well, it's at 105 now, this put.
EDV,
It was up to 130, 140.
FSR, UAL, TNWM, BLCR,
I should have been watching it because it hit my support level.
HD,
ODFL,
NCLH,
AFRM, U1,
STM, BACSLA, CSCIB,
GM,
Prox,
DKNG, PACW, RCL, BTI,
GM new low.
XLI, EUDA, RBLX, Oxy, DFSR, TDOC, TDOC, DVN, EUDA,
Man, it sucks on Tesla.
FSR, EUDA, EUDA, FSR,
Analyst downgrade stock, cuts price target by 20%
XOM, C, Roku,
on Tesla.
GETR, ITCI, JPM, and
Yeah, guys, it's coming down 140,
FSR,
145, I guarantee it.
APLT, PHM, TSLT,
FSR,
FSR,
Anybody buying puts on Tesla?
STM,
TNA,
TSLS, NVAX, UAL,
Coin is back down to my entry price.
RCL, TWM, X, DKNG, SPW,
There we go. CMG at
ISAL,
130. I might take profit here.
GETR, GE, RBLX, BTI.
Man, watch coin. This is, we hit coin support right here. Called it 55.83.
GM. TSLS. ETAO. On. WDAY. EUDA. 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 TXN. EUDA. HD. EUDA. JPM. JVPI. EUDA. 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 Rio. RBLX. Uber. NEB.
I'm watching coin.
EUDA. EUDA.
60 strike at 53 cents. On this knife. I called this trade out before we hit it.
NCLH.
I said we could easily pull back down to this here 55.83.
ASAN. TWLTR. AFRM.
We were way above that when I called it out. And then we just hit it, so I jumped in the trade at 53 cents.
EUDA. ODFL. Crocs.
Just all over this here resistance level. I mean, this will hold, I guarantee it.
Uber.
Not guarantee, can't guarantee nothing, but I'm pretty excited about this.
EUDA. Snap. AAL. PTOM.
That's the same trade that I had.
Shop. EUDA. Riot. EUDA. C. HBIO. HBIO. Cost. JPM. GNRC. AA. GM. Spot.
This is a scalp.
ASAN. AFRM. On. UIHC. UIHC. MORF. DVN. NVAX. JEPI. TXN. UPS. ADI. IBB. VRTX. Riot. ALPS. G. RTX. RCL. JPM. DIA. EPOWINN. HD. Cost. LMT. NCLH.
Got snake,
RKT.
breakout, pullback. Now we keep a
GM.
higher low. Nope, didn't have a higher low. We got a double bottom. Well, no, we might have a higher low here. It depends.
THON. Beto.
We're at 55.
TX. NEP. UPS.
Snake, breakout, pullback.
MTDR.
Boom! Snake, breakout, pullback. Boom!
5. EUDA. BGs. Watt. AVB. JPM. DVN. XLV. XOM. Oxy. XLI, CNTG, MORF, BNY, AMC, VRTX, MTDR, JEPI, PFE, RTX, COS, CVS, mRNA, LMT, AAL, Cross, L, V, XLBB, UPS, LRN, GNRC, JPLH, ABNB, CCL, XLI, BMY, RTX, Coin, JEPI, VRTX,
Don't do it. We're back to
QQQ.
53.
YINN, PFE, BNRG, MCD, MCD, Cost, LMT, ATVI, Crocs, JPM, Crocs, HMST, ON, LRN, Dash, XLIC, GNRC, MAR, Spot, CCL, WMT, GM,
Wide wedding, yeah.
NCLH, CSCO, CSCO, F, Cost, AMT, HD, C, JEPI, LMT,
Hey Sue, I love your friend's white wedding outfit.
DIA, RCL, EUDA, CVS, V, ZM,
I was picked on when I told my friends I
JPM.
like Billy Idol.
TTD, Nari, Wing,
Jimmy thinks he's nailed it here.
Alps, LUNR,
Snake, breakout.
LUNR,
60 cents.
EUDA,
It would give me $140. Just that one little bitty candle. Oh, uh-oh. There it is. 200. We're at 64.
LRN,
Easy money.
C, BAC, MAR, EUDA,
Easy
WFOD.
money.
BXP,
Keep on going. Okay, looking at this chart, Where would one say resistance is?
Test. Test.
Does anybody have an
ODFL,
idea where resistance
RCL,
is on this 1 minute
ASTS,
chart?
BMY.
Ready?
TCBI.
Give me a number.
Batter K. WMT. TTDR. KLINR.
5684 would be the triple bottom
LUNR.
quad.
LUNR.
Now I could take profit here at 70 cents and be a very happy camper. It's just so too damn easy. 72. Time. Take it. Get out. 3 white soldiers. Snake. I mean, this is freaking multi-millionaire talking to you.
UPS. ODFL.
Out at 71 cents in a matter of 4 minutes.
Cold. PBLA. MAR.
I rest my case.
ENSG. AMC.
Let's see, 4 minute trade.
PFE. HD. CCL.
71 cents. I got out 74. Jimmy will take it. I got another alert. Let's see what this one says. All these alerts are just making me money. This is WTER. Water. Look at water and see if it has any news.
DNN. LUNR. WFRD. TTD.
I'm hooked on scalps.
JNPR. Crocs. CSGP.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Get out of my way.
ADP.
I'm gonna make a lot of money.
UPS.
Get out of my way.
ODFL. MORF.
Now we want to pull back, so I'm going to call alert right here at 5611. And that's where I want to take it again. 5612.
MAR.
I want it to pull back, so we'll have the complete snake.
HD. AMC. Test. RTX.
Prepare ye the name of the Lord.
URI.
Prepare ye the name of the Lord.
XLI. ODFL. JNPR. ADP.
That's a very nice paycheck.
MORF.
Very
What?
nice, very nice. Now I'm waiting.
GNRC. WTER.
Circle being broken.
LUNR. ORCL. On. NEP. A. TCON. ALVR. 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 LUNR.
Turn down for what?
CRG.
What are you going to turn down?
CRG. JPM. GNRC.
Turn down for what?
ALVR. CRG.
I'm going to turn that over and yes.
LUNR.
Oh, I still haven't got my burger in my stomach yet.
DRVN.
I feel better than I did a little bit ago.
Cold. CRG. CSGP. ORCL. TXN. NEP. USO.
Zippity doo dah.
LUNR. FSR. LUNR. FSR. FSR. ALVR. BNRG. MAR. ALVR. ALVR. ADP. ATXI. USO. CSCO. RBLX. Cost. Sophie. ATXI. MAR. CSGP. DHR. ACGL. ADP. APLT. APLT. TXN. A. RTX. UAL. PLTR. ZM. APLT.
UAL on scanner.
RBLX. Text. APLT. NVCR. DHR.
United Airlines. Pay attention. Pay very close attention to United Airlines, please.
APLT. RTX. HURI. TXN. BTI.
I got a 4153 support alert.
Pi.
We got a real strong bottom this year at 4129. So set your alert.
ATBI.
I don't think we can hit that 4129. So set it at 4153.
Team.
I can see it
EUDA.
even stopping at 4172. In fact, oh shit, should I raise it? Yes, I will raise it up.
Text. ADP.
I don't want to miss this trade.
LTR.
I got 4176. This is a 5-day disco here. One of my favorite kind of trades.
RTX. AVLX. UAL.
Does anybody know what this is
APL.
called? What kind of pattern we call this? Somebody can tell me what it is before I blow a hose. Spit it out. It's right. You got it right. It is a mailbox. No. Jarvis box. This is a Darvis box with a 5-day dip. Off the 200 SMA. On the daily. This could be a swinging opportunity. Alert set. Coins coming back up, Florence. We got to take it to the VWAP, or at least 5684 to break. UAL on watch. It could probably be a swing, but I still need to go in there and have my lunch.
ALBR.
Coin is at 72 after it pulled back again.
MAR.
Now Jimmy's done very well on
ALBR.
coin today.
ADP.
God, I wish I would have seen this. Oh my.
HLT.
If I was paying attention to this, I could have got 200% on this trade.
ALBR. FSR. RCL.
Maybe
ALBR.
300.
BTI. TJX.
Okay.
CSCO.
Wainwright initiates a buy with $75 price target for
BA.
coin. And we definitely found out, I mean, the previous high. This is something to really hang on to. Why I took this trade.
MAR.
I mean, it was an easy, fast
DKNG.
3-minute scalp for $420. Because all these resistance levels. I mean, I missed one. Shit.
ADP. HLT.
This really excites
Yes.
me when you have a nice breakout, now I called this down at the bottom a couple
Nav.
of days ago.
BCAN.
When we had this dip, I jumped right
RCI.
into the trade. I didn't wait. I didn't hesitate
Psi.
because I watch it every day. Ever since this IPO came
DHR.
out, I've watched this stock every day. When I see a knife like that, that's opportunity.
FRCJ.
That's 100%
Yeah.
gain from that dip. So I'm just showing you opportunity. If you're watching a stock, let's say it's McDonald's, that's had this big run, and had this big earnings. We had this big pop on earnings. So we're going into day 2 now. You know, I want to make a trade out of this. How can I find a trade out of McDonald's? I know the earnings are great. And I can't stand eating them either. I'm not a fast food guy. Unless I really have to be. I mean, this to me can go down a lot. Even with the great earnings that it had. So I'm going to rechart it. I'm going to pull up a 3-year first. And just see how far out we are on this big run that we had, which is irrational exuberance. Which is all-time high. Doesn't make any sense. And I got to thinking about it this morning. See, how many people actually know how to cook these days? I think I've dated my last 3 girlfriends, couldn't even cook a freaking egg. And I dated this one girl here 8 years ago. She still loves the fact that I cooked for her. Just as friends, you know. Come over and have a squash tonight. Come over and have some steamed salmon. And she still remembers that. She says it's the best cooking I've ever heard. So I just wondered how many people actually know how to cook, or they just eat out all the time, constantly. There's a lady here that lived in this apartment that had a small car. I looked inside of it one day, and the whole back seat was full of McDonald's sacks, and the whole front seat on the side, the floorboard full of bags of food. I wanted to leave a message on her note, on her card, and say, you might need some help. All right, Vin, you are on mic. I'm going to mute you. You're still here. You should be able to. So McDonald's, we're going to try to find a trade out of here, a support level. First thing I want to do is look at the 3-year. And I want to draw a trend line from this here resistance. Now each one of these candles could represent a support line from the opening and the close of the day. So I'm going to go in here between these candles. And you got that wick right there. And I'm going to run it up to the body of that candle for support. I'm going to do the same thing right here. You got it. Tweezer right there, and I'm going to do the same thing right up here to the body of this here second candle. Those are going to be my support levels. Now I'm going to go to the yearly. We got a gap in here, so that could be go to the 20-day. This here is going to be your hard support right in here. First one's off the 200. So I think it's going to pull back right in here at 284.65. So I'm going to set an alert, and I'm going to wait for it to trigger. That's McDonald's. It's going to come down. Anytime I see a breakout, I just think irrational. It could be an opportunity to buy the knife. 81 for coin. Can I explain something here? 20 contracts times 27 cents.
BNRG. Five.
Tesla. Spy at the VWAP. So if you take the trade down here on the bottom of the SPY, what's resistance? VWAP.
NRBO. TTWO.
VWAP box. VWAP box.
Mu. FSR.
Did you see that goat?
JNPR. ADP.
Spy at the VWAP. I know you're on the thing. You're a good trader. I have a lot of respect for the goat. I know a good trader when I see one.
HCSG. EUDA.
Randy, what do you got to say for yourself?
Sony.
Woo! Woot! Woot! Say it!
5.
That's right.
CJ6. CELH. CSGP. AMP.
Don't be shy. 200 SMA. What are we going to do?
STRC.
What we going to do when they come
EFX.
for you?
CDNS.
The 2
ADP.
SPX. The 200 SMA.
VA. VOD.
Don't forget to donate to the scanner. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart.
SELB. FSR.
I think I'll go have my lunch now. We got 7 more minutes before me and the fat cats go and take to lunch. 11 o'clock Eastern time. Believe it or not, these alerts that I've been setting during this downtrend have really paid off.
Sony.
UAF 4176 bug says bounce.
HLT. LRCX. BNY.
Crypto night,
Mark.
you're a lucky man. Crypto night.
Wolf.
God, I wish I'd have took this trade yesterday. Amazon, I mentioned it. I said we're at the 4th support.
AVGR. Wolf.
at 102.92, and the sucker
PM.
pops. Amazon yesterday, I said it.
HMST.
I said a lot of things looked good yesterday.
VOD.
Yesterday, now this is what I said. I want you to listen to this real good. Yesterday at 1:53 in the afternoon, James came in here, or is that Jimmy, or Jermaine, or Jasmine? Oh, it was Jasmine. Check this out. I want you to look at that alert. And I want you to see this remarkable bounce. Now, I was really intrigued when I mentioned this yesterday. I said, Amazon pulling back to the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame, and we could see that Jimmy loves the 200 SMA. This is all you got to wait for. If you can't and you don't get it, use the 1 hour time frame, and all you need is one line to take a trade, and that's the 200 SMA. Now I want you to watch it. Amazon, and look at that second chart. When I called it out on the first chart on the 1 hour time frame, yesterday we pulled back and we hit that 200, and look at it today. You got 3 white soldiers. You see the 3 white soldiers there? And that's an exit idea. Right now we pulled back to the 50. So right off that 200 SMA, I guarantee you can become the worst trader and become the best if you just take the 200 SMA and worry it and watch it on the 1 hour time frame and set alerts. 80% of the time we're going to bounce. Especially when you see 3 white soldiers. You want to exit that trade.
Mu. Sony. VCIG. Five. VCIG. LCID. FSR. 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 FSR, FSR, HLT, FSR, FSR, XRX, Cost.
FSR, FSR,
CDAY.
FSR, FSR,
VOD. LCID. LNG.
FSR, FSR, FSR,
VSIG, FSR. I talked about this one yesterday,
TTD. TTD.
and I just looked at it. I didn't really investigate it too much, but I talked about it.
FSR,
Now it's popping up. I mean, everything looked real
SOBR,
delicious yesterday.
SOBR, SOBR,
I
SOBR,
talked about FSR started looking like it was breaking out yesterday. That we looked like we could have hit a solid bottom. Now you got a big pop to resistance on the 20-day. Now when you see a 20-day 1 hour time frame and you hit a resistance, that's where you want to exit the trade.
FSR, FSR, FSR,
But I called this one out, mentioned it yesterday
CDNS.
on the breakout.
AAPL.
Said it looked good.
FSR, FSR,
Pulled up the
FSR.
1 year time frame. Said we were at a yearly low.
LTD.
3 year low. I mentioned this yesterday with the 3 black crows on the
NXPI.
weekly.
VCIG.
They just look real sexy, and now you're up $2.
FSR,
CRG.
CRG, CRG,
And it wasn't a news article. It wasn't market information. It wasn't the banks failing that alerted me to this trade.
XOM.
It's the chart. The chart. Nothing. I didn't read any news or nothing. I just looked at the chart, and that told me that this thing was a strong buy. But I didn't take the trade. But I did talk about it. I mentioned that they were going into the European market. So it pisses me off I didn't take that. Buy at support, sell at resistance. 621. That angers me. I don't know why. I shouldn't be angered. Man. They've been $2,000. Fisher received European certificate for Fisher Ocean SUV. Okay. Time for one hit.
XOM. DRI. Gib.
Oh man. I mentioned AMD yesterday, but I didn't say it was a buy. But I did like everything, how it pulled back. I did say that.
AAPL. CRL. Sony.
I remember when I first started trading, me and Norwood, the guy that trades in here, he had a real
CDNS.
hot temper.
SBUX.
Now, he'd be missing something by 5 cents and he'd just blow a top.
SOBR.
And I sat and I said, man, you need
TJX.
to relax a little bit. Now I trade with him, I don't hardly ever see him get too crazy and blow his top. I used to hate playing with people in sports that would get upset and throw a fit.
ORCL.
I tell people, I said, scold yourself silently. Don't do it in front of people.
Rio. SOBR. CDNS.
Damn, that was a nice snake.
Team.
Snake. 3 white soldiers. So let's talk about this here trade
AAPL.
on coin. So this was a swing trade I made 100% on. Then I just looked at it. I sold it. And I looked at it. And I seen this knife. And I said, well, shit, that's unusual. So it got me to my attention. And I watched it. And we developed a foundation down here. And we had these 3 white soldiers. Now, I've talked about that many times. When they appear, that could be a continuation run out of a snake. So another strategy, if you don't want to be patient and wait and watch the 200, so you exit idea the 200 right up here. Entry if the 200 was down here. Pay attention to these sell-offs and draw your trend lines out and play it that way. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom!
Spot.
Spot. Spot should be on everybody's list. Now look at Spot. This is getting very interesting. Very interesting here. I mean, this is very interesting. I'll show you why.
SNPS.
Well,
ORCL.
here, let's do this. Let's do a Fibonacci alert.
EUDA.
We'll take
CDNS.
your Fibonacci setup, run it all the way to the bottom here.
SBUX. Mu.
There it is, right there off that 200 SMA. And I've got an alert set right there for it. So that's what we're going to wait for.
AAPL.
I got an alert set for Spotify at 133.79. That's a 50% retracement off the breakout, off earnings.
Keys. Spot. ADM. TJX.
133.79 off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. So that's how you set up the fib.
Bill.
One way of doing it. And I had a confirmation of the 200 plus my alert that I already had on here. So we'll wait for it to pull back and hit that triggered alert. And I won't take the trade until it triggers.
BOD. CFR.
And that's Spotify.
PACW.
What's going on here?
MS. XRX.
Randy? You're making way too much damn money in here.
SOBR. Keys. XOM. ADM. Bill.
Too much profit. I need some of that.
SBUX. ADP. INTC, mu. MS. MPWR.
We live in a socialist society.
TJX.
You got to share your wealth.
Keys.
Coin at 89
ADPL.
cents. You
SON.
son of a
CJ.
gun. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you?
SELD.
Woo!
DHR. LRCX. HCSG.
Up on Easy Street.
TTD. ADM. Cube. M.
Yeah, it's
MS.
time for some Mack truck. I'm about ready to get run over by a Mack truck.
TJX. CCJ. He's. LUNR.
I find it very hard to believe that I can go down the street and buy an eighth of an ounce.
INTC.
My dream come true.
CLNN. Bill.
90 cents.
SVUS.
Okay.
AAPL.
I can just cry.
TTD.
20 times 18 cents
ADM.
is
Mara.
what?
Pi. CCJ.
Oh, God.
M.
$360.
HLF.
Oh.
NCV.
I love that
SELD.
face.
TJX. Spot. HCSG. LRN. URGN. HCSG. XOM. TCON. HCSG. HCSG. NCV. INTC. ADM. Spot. QS. Bill. Wolf. MS. TTD. KLAC. Sony. Mara.
Mara. Jimmy alerted Mara this morning.
LRN, Nova.
Look at there.
HCSG.
UAL. Boom. Nailed it.
TJX, AAPL. MQS.
Mara's about to hit my resistance.
EUDA.
Jim, what is your resistance?
MPWR.
It is $10.62
SBUX.
to the penny. Do you have a problem with that? Yes, I just had a Bud Light.
Shop. CRG. MLW. Crocs. UPBD. CCJ. Mu. TTD. AMP. GME. INTC. Crocs.
Don't be congratulating him. It'll get to his head. It's bad enough that he's making more money than me now.
CRG.
I won't tolerate it.
CRG. LRN. M.
Way too much profit. I get 10%.
HBIL. CRG. HBIL. HBIL.
You got the girls standing up for you, Randy. That ain't right. This is a man's world we live in today.
CCJ.
Intel 2981. Do. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when. Let's go have lunch. Shit, I feel wired for some reason.
HLX. Hi. AAPL.
All right, it was alerted to me about how Tesla is riding
VOD.
the 21. Now, I have the 21 SMA,
VOD.
and I was alerted about the EMA.
QS.
And we are squeezing. Get ready. We're going to the 200 SMA today.
Tell.
And I'm going to go in there and make my burger. And I'm wondering if I should do it with blue cheese or American.
SMPS.
I don't feel too American, so I'll go with the blue cheese.
TEF.
Poly, AAPL, SVUX, MSTR, HBIO.
Apple New High, NVIDIA.
HBIO,
Watch the chips. I mentioned them first thing this morning. AMD, all them suckers.
DKNG,
NVIDIA. They all had good sell-offs.
Mara, NVDA, eBay, TTD, TTD, Bill, AAPL, SDIG, SVUX, EPRT.
Apple New High.
ULTA,
Hike.
NVDA,
Oh.
SBET,
Oh man,
VOD,
that coffee's
VOD,
sitting in here.
VOD,
Oh my gosh. This is going to be something else here.
SVUX, ALAC, PKSTJST, MDT, NVDA, CHRW, MS, UPS, ZM, EUDA,
Man.
CRWD,
Good shit.
MDT, MS, eBay, QS, ZM.
What is today?
SBET.
Zoom, Nulo.
UPS. SAP. SBUX. MNC. MSTR. SRAD. Rio. IBTX. ZM. QS. MOS. SAP. HLT. TT. SBUX. PNC. MNDY. CHRW. CNXA. ZM. DKNG. SAP. PNC. APLs. MOS. Coob.
Coop.
MSTR.
Ulta at 545.94. Unbelievable. Is that true? You sing with a hamburger in your mouth
ISE.
all the time.
NCPL.
Mr. New High.
HLT. TIVC. APLs. MS. CRWD.
Excuse me.
Sophie.
Gosh. Hamburger went down the wrong pipe. Again.
CYBR. DKNG.
It's weird how it goes down that one pipe and it just tickles. It makes my eyes water. I'm crying because you're all making too much money.
NCPL. SITM. MS. MOS.
Mass.
HLT.
MAS. FRC was
UPST.
halted and resumed.
SAP. APLs. DKNG.
Snow can drop Nicky to 145.21 off the 200.
CRWD. WSM. NVCR. HLT. MVCR. Hook. Mar. Hook. BSFC. Bill. Hook. MSFT. SBUX. CELH. Hook. Hook. Hook, hook, hook. Moss. NVCR. CCJ. MSFT. HCSG. JBHT. OIH. MS. Bill. Moss. CCJ. SBUX. MAR. Where? ALGN. ALGN. UPST. TCRX. SOBR. SOBR. ANSS. SOBR. SOBR. NVCR, Mar. MSFT. JBHT. SOBR, 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 MAR, SOBR, HLT, Sophie, IQV, Where, SAP, UPST, MOS, SOBR, ZM, NANX,
Sober, SOBR.
Crocs,
9 million
SOBR.
float.
BNY,
I heard
SOBR.
Crocs getting squeezed.
APLs, Spine, HLT, MAR, SAP, Crocs, Bill, JBHT, HLT, ZM, MAR, Hook, Hook, BNY, Bill, Hook, Hook, MOS, CYBR, APLs, MARA, MSGRT,
Mara new high.
ANSS,
Mara.
ISE, Hook, G, SOBR. Hook. BMY. MS.
Morgan Stanley.
MD. MSTR. Riot. Bill. MTV, BFAM, APLs, ANSS, TCRX, NVDA, GE, TEL,
So good love. Do. They maintain a buy on Google.
Bill,
Price target to 128.
PTCT,
B of A Securities maintains a buy on Alphabet, raises price to 128.
NSFT.
Hello. I think we're good. I really
MDT.
do. Just let it consolidate off these earnings.
TEX, TEL, PRG, 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 look, look, HSTO, MDT, hook, hook, XPO, NVDA, OST, Crocs, BMY, PRG, 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 SITM, Pi, Bill, AVGR, JBHT, ASTS. BFAM, NVDA. HLF. Crocs. MS. Riot. SBET. SNPS. MS. OLED. Mara. Crocs. MDT. JBHT. HLF.
Much. Morgan Stanley new high. Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again. Morgan Stanley new high.
CELH. MS.
I think and have the feeling these banks are going to reverse a little bit. What happened last time when they came and saved the day?
NCV.
News over the weekend. FRC gets saved. Washboardjim buys into $5 billion.
Where?
WHR. I don't know where she comes up with that.
Sony. Moss. JBHT.
New low. Kept to 135 by JP Morgan. RBC has it at 118. Washboardjim says 100.
WWW.
I say $105.61 to the penny. Where?
HLF.
It's a 3-year low, you idiot.
AREB.
We'll make it 105.96. With a strong buy,
GSK.
with a first support, with a double bottom, triple bottom
MS.
at 126. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
INAB. 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 JBHT.
In fact, the alert will be set at the shoulder line at 127.36. Do I make myself clear?
INAB. 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 INAB.
127.37. You're very rude. She said she came in here and I nabbed. INAB. 8.6.
INAB. MSG.
8.6 million float times 3. INAB. We've had a rotation. Pharmaceutical company.
Pi.
Relative volumes at 25%.
MS.
Or at 25. The alert count is at 21. The price is at 219. Healthcare is something to look at.
JBHT.
Now I'm going to get upset again. I just have a feeling here when I look at this next ticker.
INAB.
It's called HUM. Okay, I'm upset. Not that bad.
AREB.
But I did mention
CSSE.
these. I don't forgot where I mentioned them at
WMT.
when I mentioned them.
MIO. CHRW.
So what is that? Did I type it in the room?
CSG. TMV.
NVIDIA Humanity on 5. No, I did not. You stupid idiot.
Where?
Okay. Did Stella take the job again or what? Well, I'd really like to get this at up here around 475. That'd be the spot. But that ain't going to happen. So we got to do this. Little trick of the trade.
SELB.
Okay, alert set 492.62. That'll be on the trend line for the pullback.
CHRW.
I don't think we want to break the shoulder, and we'll take it off the shoulder. We'll take it off the neck. Now look at this closely. This is called a head and shoulders. Okay. Popped out head and shoulders. See, the shoulder line is right here and the neckline is right here. So you follow that trend line up along the neck and come back and check it every day and set that alert above that trend line.
CELH.
And I found confirmation that we could pull back right
ULTA.
here. We have some resistance and we have some support. And we have a gap.
CFG. GSK.
So we came down and went into that gap today.
HLF.
I think we can touch this here and then run it back up and hold that, be the triple bottom. So it has to do it there. If it doesn't, it'll definitely knife. So, Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music, talk about
CCJ.
pop music, talk about. Got all choked up. I used to dance to that song back in the 70s, or I think it was 70s or 80s.
XOM.
492.62 is my alert
CELH.
for Humana.
Crocs. CFG.
Crocs. Just, God, really. I was saying things were inexpensive and cheap. Crocs at that time was at $60. Now it's at $151. It's not cheap no more.
AMZN. MS. HLF.
It is a little. I mean, we could, this sucker can take off
CRW.
183 double top on the 3-year chart. Now, ain't that a bunch of Crocs?
AAPL. BFH. XOM.
Here's one that they really like, too. Called out the triple bottom down here.
CELH. Bill. CFG. RCI. RCI. NCPL.
I think it's heading go higher.
NCPL. NCPL. NANX. NCPL.
Now, look here.
NCPL.
Okay, check this out.
NCPL. NCPL.
Pull back.
NVDA. NCPL. CRWD. MSFT.
Yeah.
HLF. ORCL.
It's definitely rapid resistance. We are at resistance levels on Crocs. Could be a
NCPL.
possible short.
NCPL.
But it would be, it'd be $3, $2, $3, $2, $2.88 maybe.
CCJ.
Let's see here. Take it, run it to the body of that candle right there. And that was on the weekly. Okay, that ain't gonna work.
BMY.
It's got to be less than that. It's got to be down here. It's a triple top break. Double top break. Off the... I don't know. I'm just going to... I don't want to trade this. 143.84.
MSFT. HLF.
Oh, man. No, there's something I do not want to look at right now. CMG.
CRWD.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with it. I got out of this here with profit, but look at that.
SNPS. ANSS.
We got triple
NCPL.
top on CMG. Working out right now.
NCPL.
Let's
MS.
find out. I might do a put again. $204429.
MSFT. GSK. GLOB. ORCL. AFRM. TMV.
What was the price at here?
CRWD.
CMG is at 77 cents.
MSFT. ORCL. BFH.
Give it a shot. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
AMZN. AFRM. Pi.
Hi, how are you?
CRWD.
Croc shoes are the hardest thing going, Sue
MBBN.
says. Do you have a pair?
PNC.
I bet you don't have a pair.
XOM. Sony. MSFT. BAC.
Tell me you don't have a pair. What? Aren't they kind of holy?
ORCL. Ease. No.
Are you a holy roller?
No.
Calm down, Jim. My comedian is starting to come out on me.
CRWD. eBay.
I'm taking a risk.
GME. AFRM.
James.
CRWD. Bill. Ost. PNC. UK. NVDA. Psi.
Sigh. I'm waiting for a drop.
SBET.
I really shouldn't because that's a higher high, but that's a lower high.
CRWDMY. Flex. WMT. ORCL. Bill. Sony. MSCI.
Oracle new high. Walmart new low. Walmart doesn't care.
CRWD. CTLT.
We're getting close to support on Walmart. Pick up your shopping carts.
NCPL.
Pinball, bird seeds, and all things you need. Let's go to Walmart now.
XOM. PNC. HGBL.
Definitely a support level right here. If we dip down to 150.24, I'll put 5 peanuts that we
ORCL.
bounce off of it. Or
HGBL.
I'll bet a 6-pack of Busch Light or Bud Light.
A.
That will bounce off that support. So James is set an alert for 150.24 for the iconic
RWD.
brand of Walmart, which will soon
CTLT. NCPL.
be displaying Bud Light in their front
NCPL.
doors.
NCPL. Bill. Sony. NVDA.
Oh, what you got there, Sue? You gonna buy me a present?
Keys. MDB.
RITM, finally a green day, Randy says.
ORCL.
May I read? Am I hearing things?
BFH. CRWD. Sony.
This is a standing joke, a year-long joke here between Randy and I on RITM. If he would just listen to me,
Host.
he could have tripled his money by now.
AFRM.
But he's learning.
MDB. CTLT. Keys.
What, at least 4 or 5 times
No.
you could have scalped it.
AMD. eBay. Pi.
Or swung it. So let's see here. Oh, you're still down at the bottom. We got to break the 9, man. We got more room to go.
CRWD.
Oh gosh, you still got a long ways to
GME.
go. Oh God, that's an ugly sell-off. You're in the green now?
ORCL.
Well, this is a serious resistance. You got a triple bottom. You got to break it. You see how hard? This is, okay, let's talk. We're going to have a short meeting here at the Retailer's Traders Den. I really want to emphasize how important the number 3 is. Now, if you're at the racetrack,
CTLT.
it's number 4. But in this case,
ABNB. MDB.
it's number 3. So you got a triple bottom.
AAPL.
You go to
NVCR.
uno,
eBay.
dos,
GLW. Now.
tres.
CRWD.
Now watch this line. I'm going to turn it red. Where's the red at? How dare you?
AMZN. ORCL.
Then we're going to come down here and look at all this resistance. Now, this is what
GEHC.
we got. Resistance, 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 resistance,
PNP.
resistance, resistance. And then we see something a little bit different here.
EYPT.
A big old gulp candle right there.
EYPT.
And
And
a lot of
EYPT.
maybe a new resistance. Maybe we can elevate.
EYPT.
Shut up.
Post. EY.
Maybe we can elevate to 808 and break that. If we break that 808 and start to build support, you got the gap to get filled. So your next resistance is going to be that 821 to break. And if that breaks, I think we're going to break the 50, which is right here, and run it all the way up to these here two crows. So the hard resistance is going to be 821, 10-4. Now what's your resistance? Oh, you're down 11,000. Well, we'll make it up this time for sure. I think it's powerful. And on the 20-day, you got all these resistance levels to break. So we're going to change the 801 to 808, and if we can build upon that, then we move up. We're at resistance though to break. That's pretty ugly. Still at 77 on my CGM or CMG.
Spot.
Drop. I like to see a bunch of weakness come in.
PNC. WMT.
I set an alert for $2,000.15. Spike had dropped to the VWAP.
X.
Actually, I'm going to raise it up to here, above the 200 SMA, where this confirmation of tweezers are, at 406.88.
AAPL. Spot. MDB.
Nice. I love
TJX.
you. We nailed the bottom on the IWM today.
ANSS. ADP.
Check this out.
eBay.
I'm going to show you the alert that I called on the IWM.
Ost.
To the penny. I talk about this alert all the time on the daily 1 minute.
X. GEHC.
See this here?
EYPT.
That's your head, right?
EYPT. EYPT.
This is pre-market. So that's why I called this trade out this morning, because you have your shoulder right here. See, you already created a shoulder. There's your head. So when we broke out this morning, it pulled right back to that shoulder. That's called an inverse head and shoulder. In they don't have to look beautiful. If they look beautiful, you'd probably never take a trade. Because it'd be hard to find. My ear is a little bit lower than the ear on my right side of my head. Plus they're cauliflower. I was a child, my family would travel. Kentucky, parents were born. Oh, better turn that on.
AUD.
It's a backwards old town, it's often remembered.
WMT.
Many times not to.
Alps. ASTS. SVUX. SBIG. ZM. GETY. Spot X. MAXN.
Richard Nixon?
GSK. VIPs. ZM. Spot. MAXN. Where? GSK. Sophie. X. WMT.
Set an alert
LND.
for IWM off the 200. Oh, you idiot. Oh, stop it.
HLT.
Oh, gosh. Panic alert. Okay. I got everything under control. Triple
Mark.
bottom. Uno,
Spot.
dos, and trace off the 200 SMA. So I got a confirmation.
Cost.
I always say I gotta have a confirmation.
Where?
It's right there, you idiot. I said triple bottom off the 200. WHR, where? McDonald's, that should not be on there. The IWM should be. Yeah, well, what have I missed here?
RBLX.
I'm just watching the trade, waiting for it to come to me. It could fall a lot more, so maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I think I am. I'm gonna set an alert right there at 172.39. Make it 40.
WMT. MSFT.
When I look at a chart, I just look for a pattern of some sort. We got snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. So now we got a triple bottom, which it could pull back down here to this here.
ASTS, PKST.
But when I just charted out a little bit ago, so we broke support.
TCRX. ABG.
That was support right there. At 173.
HLT.
So we'll see here.
RBLX.
Get ready. I don't even have my order ready yet. Here I am fucking.
LMNT. WMT. mRNA.
Come on. Can we hold this? We could drop down here on the 28th. The 173 strike. Okay. Dang it. I'm just going to do a paper trade here because I hit the triple bottom.
MAXN. Brothers. Where?
We're looking at the 173 strike at 131 for the April 28th. What do I call this? Scalp?
MSFT. GYKT.
I get 127.
OS.
Strikes 173.
PKST.
At 1.27. And the day was April 28th. I'm going to tell you where I'm going to get out.
Wolf. mRNA. Host.
So
HLT.
we've got. I'm just imagining that I bought 10 contracts at 127, and I could get out here at 135
MAR.
off the 9. You see the 9?
MSFT.
137. There's my $100. So I'm getting out. 1.37, and I'm done in a matter of what, 2 minutes.
RBLX.
I run into the 9 EMA out at 9 EMA on the minute time frame.
HD. mRNA.
That's how you do it, man. You just sit there and wait for it. Then when it hits it, take it,
NFLX.
tweezer bottom. So let's explain this trade. As I explained it as I went through it. So I'm sitting here looking at it, looking for a pattern of some sort. And I found a triple bottom. Well, first I found the 200 SMA. And I needed a confirmation of some sort, which to me would be the triple bottom. So I got a double confirmation to take that trade. I will never take it on one confirmation. I need at least two. I got 3 because it's a momentum trade. I got 4 because the market's actually, the NASDAQ's up 153 points. So I drew this line first, and I knew that the fact that I was out of support, that we broke support, and then my next one was the 200. So I needed another confirmation, and then I found it right here with the triple. So I triple bottom. I got my, we're about up in here. We're at the 65. Then she dipped on down there, and I got ready, had my order ready, snapped it, run it up to the 9. See the 9. And I could have got a little bit more out of it, but not much. But I got out in the heat before everybody else thought about it. So he created a whole big minute candle there. Gave me plenty of time to get out of that trade, while everybody else was still buying into it. That's the big secret about getting in and out of them trades real fast. And that was just a short 2-minute trade, and made $100. And I could have bought more, but I just wanted to go with a grand, 1,270. But that's all you really got to do, is just look for that little opportunity, window of opportunity, and then take it real fast. Have it ready. Have your plan of know when you want to get in and when you want to get out before you take it, and your execution will be a lot better. See how it stopped once it hit that there mark, hit them moving averages. There we go. I got room to put that exit in there now. Beautiful trade.
NFLX.
Netflix. Now watch this thing pop. The 137.
EUDA. Oi.
Netflix. Netflix reportedly lost 1 million users in Spain over password crackdown. Netflix to invest $2.5 billion in North Korea over the next 4 years.
HLT. CNTG. Wire. TGT.
We're definitely holding support. Well, it's at a double. We're at a pretty good little support level on the 20-day at 321.57. right there. $87.
Wing.
You got wings. Chesley to 200.
CSGP.
Ladies and gentlemen, the SPX is pulled back. Randy, are we going to take it to the 200? Or is he going to
RBLX.
hold this? Yuck. That's very unprofessional, James.
HSTO. Wire.
I'm getting ready for an order. Here we go again. Here we go again, my friend. I thought they'd never end. Do 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 do. We're gonna have the SPX.
Host.
And I'm not gonna say
CNTG.
what's next. Today's the 26th. So I'm looking at the 4090 or the 4095 at 275. We get a hammer. We get a
HD.
snake. We've got, okay, what is this? We got to have confirmation. It's a double bottom with a high or low. So we called that out. So we're going to go with the high or low. Okay, here we are, right here. It cannot go much lower than that. Right there, that's it.
APP. RBLX.
260. Okay. And she's going to type it in. Be very, very, very calm. Oh. Just got triggered. An alert. The SPY. Okay, SPY hit the 200.
TGT.
Get ready.
mRNA.
I've got the 200 on both this sucker here on the SPX. And the
HD.
IWM just hit a support. Pay attention.
LMNT.
Okay, SPX, get your order ready. 200 SMA right now. The 4090 strike at $2. Let's go, baby. My risk.
ZM.
We're at $2.
RBLX. mRNA. TGT. KOPN.
No.
BNTX. MAR. Mu.
Come on, SPX. We got 5 contracts of the
ABG.
SPX Lotto at $2.
HLT. PKST. N.
Wire.
Wire.
TJX. PCTY.
Anybody take this one with Bobo?
Mu.
Up, down, turn around, pick a bale cotton. Up, down, turn around, pick a bale a day. This can drop a lot more. They can definitely drop more.
TJX.
What the fuck?
Alb. Wire. CTKB. CSGP. ADP. MSCI. OST. GSK. HMST. MOS. TJX. INSP.
Okay.
CTKB.
Yeah.
SKX.
T25. Need big spike.
ALB.
T25. Can you get out with $100? I got 5 of them. Google, I've got 103.10 support.
ALB.
And we did hit my support today. In fact, I had
SKX.
1 something. I'm going to go back and look. I mean, that nailed it. We're at
PKS.
225 on the SPX. There we go. 230. We broke the 9.
Wing.
Let's draw our snake out. We got a whole lot of trading to do here. Different ways of drawing this one out. Let's do that. This is going to be our resistance, wherever this line is. That's a fat snake, man. We're at the pivot point. We got to break the 21. I get out of here with 150 bucks.
PRG.
And that's a 5-minute trade. 6-minute trade.
SKX.
There it is. So I can get it out right now. $150. But now I'm breaking resistance.
HD.
Should have took it. No, that's 300 bucks. No, that's 150. I had 5 contracts. Now I'm back to 2.
MSCI.
Now I'm back to just like that. Boom. Because I didn't sell at resistance. Suckers.
Mu. Cost. Car. mRNA. SKX.
Snake, breakout, pull back.
PRG. Wing. HD. Alb. mRNA.
Okay, we got the snake here, the breakout and the pullback to the 200 with a higher low. And if it holds this steep here, back up to the 50.
SKX.
So that's what I say. The trade takes time once you're in it. You got the snake, the breakout, pullback, and now we need the boom. You'll see it happen with your own eyes.
Wire. Back. Mu.
Just break it. Break the 21. What do you think about that, Floyd?
Now.
Mayweather.
PKST. Hook.
I'll give you a left hook, just like she said. It's like our fight in December.
HD. Wing.
Snake, breakout, pullback, and now we're waiting for the boom.
TJX.
I got 5 contracts. I'll sell them for 100 apiece.
VAXX. LMT.
We're getting ready to squeeze. We got divergence on our side.
GEHC.
Do, 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 do.
PCTY CTKB LMT
Gotta know. Do, 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 do. We're waiting.
CTKB
We're waiting.
Wire
We're waiting.
Wing
Any minute.
PKST
Get ready.
HLT
I got one hand with a lighter and a mason jar of latte,
GEHC
and then the other hand I have the mouse. And when we get a pop to the 50, which is going to be our exit idea right here. Come on, up. Oh God, don't do it. Whose side are you on? You know, I hadn't seen my Anna around lately.
L
I wonder if she blocked me. I did ask her for a French kiss. Because I thought she was French.
Wing HD
I'm gonna have to ask her where she's
CFG.
been. I haven't really seen her on Twitter.
CCJ L
Don't look like it's going my way here. We broke out of the trend, but we got the 200 still holding it up. And then if I waited for it to drop all the way down to here, man, that's just going to drop like
HLT
30, 40 cents. Here it comes.
KOPN
No, don't.
PKST.
This is number 3.
Pick
I seen it coming. See how fast that happened? It's at 165.
HD CLXT PRG
Definitely come back down there.
GEHC. RMTI.
Okay, well, we retested the double bottom. This has to hold on the snake or we're out of luck. $2.165.
HSBC.
I'll go get some more coffee and I'll be right back. I'll come back and this thing will be to the boom stage.
SBUX, UK. PRG. Wing. GEHC. UK, LUNR.
Okay, I'm in the green.
PCTY.
Snake double bottom.
LMND. HSBC. GEHC, HLT. mRNA.
Not really looking good. It's starting to descend now.
EUDA. ALM. HSBC. PRG. QS. LMND. Sophie. KOPN.
Just freaking
UK, PBPB,
Come on, do it. Very bearish. Now, if we break the 9, this is going to be
SBUX.
I'm going to give 9 all the strength. If we break the 9, that blue one,
PKST,
we'll bust all the others.
mRNA,
Johnny, did I make a good decision? No, let me go into the cabinet and grab me a Valium and a shot of vodka. And I'll come back and let you know.
QS, HSBC, PBPB, X,
And here we call them cupboards, not cabinet, James. We're still snugging up to the VWAP.
ALB, HLT, GEHC,
Okay. It says I can drop a lot more. I can go to 406.16, Jimmy.
LMNT, FRCI, X,
Yep, we broke support too. So the put. Would be the 26, 4065.
PTON, CLS, MAR, PRG, GEHC,
Boy, about sold. See, when a body doesn't go below my
HCSG,
trend line,
PKST,
I'm not triggered to sell yet. Now, if we had a whole body of candle below this trend line, I would be more fortunate to probably sell it and take a loss. So I'm still in the trade, is what I'm saying. As long as I hold that trend line. And we're squeezing to the very end.
X,
I need 183 to break even. We're at 170. And I'm going to stretch my legs.
Grom, 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 Grom,
Grom.
Grom, Grom,
Hey, Sue, you got a pair of Grom?
Grom,
There's no such thing.
QS,
I'm just gromming you. Mike, where are you? Mike, would you please report to customs? Mike, would you please report to customs?
WSRGMC, AFMT,
car, Acer, SWAV,
I got to wondering here lately if Beyonce is really a
QS.
woman. I think I need to have her checked out. Like I said, I don't know if she's a real woman or not. Beyonce.
PCTY, Crocs,
That's going to be a problem for me here on out, trying to figure out what's a man and a woman.
BMRA,
I'm going to go in there and get my coffee in the microwave. Acer's on the scanner, low volume, and Crocs, new high. How come you don't invest in Crocs, Sue?
Cat,
You might
no,
have to buy me a pair
HCSG,
for fishing.
QS,
And by the way, that coffee fermented for 2.5 hours, and it was very strong.
Crocs, Grom,
Okay, I'm ready for the second half.
SWAV,
Just got run over by a Mack truck.
Spot, LUNR, Snap, PTON, Sophie, LUNR, Spot, mu. LUNR. SWAV. LMT. Wire. Spot. Cost. KSCP. LMT. LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
Watch it here. We're at 135.
Sony. ABG. PCTY.
I'm going to make a very important decision here soon.
Spot.
That was my last support line until we hit this big trail down here, so that was it. $135.
DPZ. LMT. Cost. Sony. SBUX. Real. UDA. TNET.
Oh!
LMT.
No.
Five.
I'm going to have to do some serious lotto here.
SBUX. Mu. Crocs. Wire. HSCS. PCTY.
Man, I called it SAMU up.
PKST.
Yesterday when I charted up MU, shoulder line. Come on, SPX. I'm down on the SPX right now. Cost average 3 different times on this one.
Sony.
I got a lot of money in this one here. I don't want to. Crooked trend line. I can see where that's coming from.
SBUX. CSGP.
You're not crooked about it. Oh, that's
URI.
the pivot point in the Darvis box.
LMT.
Actually, it's not.
ALCN. ALCN. SBUX. Wire. PCTY.
I can drop all the way down
PTOM.
here at 4071.
GNRC.
Yeah, I can definitely drop down there.
PKST. LMT. Cost.
Oh, it's coming down.
CLS.
We got 8 more minutes.
CSGP.
AMGN took a beating today. Amgen. We're at the 50 on AMGN. So that could be an opportunity, maybe. It's definitely at a nice little support level.
ITCI. T.
As I look across the chart on the yearly.
CSGP.
Yuck. I'm going to take a loss. Might have to here. Don't. Oh man, that looks good. I'm going to show you how I like my salmon.
VAXX. URI. Now. VAXX. URI. A.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
SELB. Crocs. Cost. LMT.
Nope. About ready to get stuffed
T.
out.
VAXX.
There's just a lot more room it can drop. It's a no-brainer.
CSGP. VSTO. A. MDB. LT. T. MAR. PTON. GNRC. MCOM. Cube.
IWM hit my support here. 172.40.
Mar.
Didn't hit it, but it came real close.
PTON.
3 black crows with a hammer.
HLT. Heel. VSTO. GNRC. VINC. CSGP. JEWL. T. HLT. PTON. Now. MNDY. CNTG. CNTG. CNTG cost. Moss. Mar. Heel. HLT. LMT. Moss. VSTO. T. Mar. RKT. ULTA. LMT. Car. JTON.
NBV. NSC.
Back down to the neckline. Shoulder line.
ESTO.
Oh yeah,
Moss.
that's where it went. Very bad idea, James. Do-do-do-do.
X. PXMT. PXMT. Lee. A.
It's looking juicy for the fat cats right now.
GNRC.
They're liking this. You got the spy at the shoulder line too.
PXMT. PXMTGR.
Watch a reversal on the
WST.
shoulder line on the spy at 406.16.
REKR.
Microsoft.
PPZ.
I'm going to set an alert down here, 289. Listed had a Fisher gets green light to deliver its EVs. This stock is soaring. Listed LCID. That's what the headline said. Then you got PACW. Positive tech earnings.
MAR.
The FRC time bomb is ticking. This is PacWest Bank Corp. Then we got
CAR.
Fisker. Received European certification for Fisker Ocean SUV. Supposed to be a pretty nice car.
ELEV.
Now I had a problem with Fisker when they came out, and they had a, when they come out and they have a showroom, showcase their
Sony.
idea, their car.
ULTA.
The first one that came out, and it was horrible. It's a horrible expedition of showing off your car. I mean, it felt like a first grader was presenting it in front of a class. So yeah, he got his stock dropped after that big time.
RBLX.
But I don't know if that's the reason why, but that's
WMG.
nice little rebound to resistance on the 20-day. And I did call that 621 earlier today. And it can go a little bit higher. If it breaks this, we get it up to 754. But I'd rather buy it off the 21, so I'm going to set an alert off the 21 SMA, simple moving average. On the daily, and see if we can't buy it on the dip. Actually, it could go up a little bit more. I'm going to raise it up for this triple bottom. Right there.
NSC.
That's much better. See a triple bottom? Then it came up, found resistance. 1, 2, 3, and then it came up.
MAR.
What was support now becomes resistance. So now what was resistance now can become support at 573 or the 21.
PPG.
Okay, case closed. I'm not ready to trade this now, but this is, starting to get some momentum and can run up to 754 to the 200 SMA if it breaks 621 today. But I ain't taking the trade until it hits one of my alerts.
SNPS.
Because they've been doing very well. If I'm on a roll, I don't want to break it.
A.
Hell yeah, I loaded the dip. What stock is this here? What was I just talking about? Threw me off. Fisker. I think it was Fisker. Was it FSR? It is FSR.
MAR.
I need to get a drink.
A. ELEV.
Well, this one here's had kind of interesting. It has no volume, but man. I'm going to sudden alert down here on this previous 167 on EUDA. 167 on EUDA. Receives NASDAQ listing, delisting letter. Okay, so that's, I don't want to I'll take this off watch.
RBLX.
They're going to come out with something. Let me read that again.
PPG.
Health receives NASDAQ listing delinquency letter. Notification from the NASDAQ that the company has not in compliance with the
Sony.
browser's listing requirements.
SELB.
Okay. Screw that. Jimmy doesn't trade stocks like that. D-Dog is another one. Look at D-Dog. My God. Sympathy to Microsoft. Jimmy mentioned this bottom down here.
Heal. Now.
Here's LUNR. I heard this one in the news this morning. No, was it? Not this one, but was it lemonade?
FRC. Sony.
No, it wasn't lemonade.
EDSA.
What about CHPT? Charge point. We're at triple bottom on charge point on the 20-day. Maintains a buy on charge point to $17.
INTC. Heal. PPG.
Then you got Uber.
RBLX.
What was it? Apron. Uber looks kind of interesting. GM's got to watch it.
Gene.
Ching ching. GE, I got 96 for support. Novice. Off the 200 SMA. Copy that.
M.
I'm going to say it one more time. And it'll be the last time I ever say it. We are at the yin yang, the pivot point on the 20-day time frame. 96
MBGL.
and 96 is support. Off the 200 SMA, baby.
PPG.
PP and 200
UPS.
SMA for
MPWR.
double confirmation.
Cube.
Let it snow.
Team.
Man, that's a beautiful call yesterday on snow.
TFFP.
I have to really pat myself on the butt on this one here. I meant shoulder. I forgot I had a Busch Light for lunch.
LITB.
It's not funny. Snake break, pull back with a higher low on what? On what, brother? Okay, the crowd's showing some tension here right now. Jim's dialing in on the SPX.
DPZ. UPS. Heal. APLT.
Okay, it's sticking again. This costs me money. You son of a gun. There's a fat
VIIB.
snake here. See that snake there, Randy?
APLT.
Got it off these two right here.
UPS.
This is the fourth time.
EUDA.
We are definitely in the positive territory when we're up here on the upper bar.
GNRC.
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'll be right back.
RVLX. INTC. Cold. A. UPS. PKST. VSTO. Tur. Mar. Coup. RVLX. EYEN. Cost. GNRC. V. GRWG. PPG. Cube. DPRO. TTD.
That's it, brother. 407141. We have to hold this.
DPRO. BZFD.
Do you understand me?
BZFD.
Say yes.
BZFD. Tur.
Yes, sir. That's right.
CRM. BZFD. BZFD.
I do see another one right down here.
BZFD. Heal.
Microwave just asked me to go in there. Come on, stop it. I think we are going to hit this other support. Then that's where I get in.
VSTO.
Right at the bottom. There it is.
Cost. INTC.
SPX at 35.
BZFD.
Okay, I'm going to bring my thing up to 4080.
BZFD.
And we're at 150. 150. This is it. I'm saying it, and I'm going to say it right now. Johnny, I need a Valium.
CRL.
Nancy, I need some ice cream. And Maria, I need a
CRM.
smooch.
Tur.
I always believe having a good woman around makes you a better trader.
Heel. V. INTC.
Oh,
Cost.
God, there it goes.
WMT. GE.
Fudge.
PPG.
Right when I was getting ready to buy it.
LMT. Glob.
Man.
Watt.
Gosh. Here, getting ready. At the bottom of this trend line right here, I'm going in.
Mar.
I don't care. $40.80 strike.
V. Tur.
Okay, get ready. I just got an alert on coin.
WMT. PPG. INTC. GE. LMT.
Coin pulled back.
CRM. PTON.
Could be a opportunity there, but I'm going to wait. Here it is. Let's give it a shot.
Wing.
95 cents.
PBPB. PBPB. ZM. PBPB. X.
So I got 10 contracts at 95 cents, the 40.80
Mark.
strike. 3 black crows. I'm way too early.
VSTO. T. Tur. G. Sophie. INTC.
Filthy. 3 black
UPS.
crows.
HLT.
I'll get another alert on
Cost. PPG. GMRC.
GE. Right now I'm in 3
PTON.
black crows. I gotta go get my coffee. Probably have to go back in the microwave.
Mar. DPZ. X.
We're at 90 cents, 85. And these are the calls.
LUNR. VSTO. Lunru.
What's his calls? Strike.
CRM.
Strike at 40.80.
UPBD.
Oh. Oh shit. Come on.
Alb. MNDY. UPS.
I've
NVDA.
demonstrated this trade many a times. We've got two hammers here.
PBLA.
We want to take it to each resistance, 1 and 2. We want to take it to the red line.
UPS.
Bam. Come on.
HLT. MAR.
That's it. It has to break here. We retested the crows. 2 hammers, break out, retest higher low.
PBLA.
Boom.
UPBD. PBLA. NVDA. UPS. LMT. WST. GE. X.
We gotta hold it right here or I get out.
MOS. HLT. MAR.
Damn.
WMT. HD. MSCI. DPZ.
That's the low as it can go. What do you think, goat? Double bottom? How'd I get yellow on there? I like that. I guess I just getting tired.
LMT.
Tempting to add on a bunch right here. About 20 of them. Just give it a go.
MDGL. Wing. Amp. Alb. ZVSA.
We definitely hit the double bottom. I mean the pure clean
LUNR.
406205.
LUNR. LUNR. MOS. LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
LUNR. No, was that the one? I think it was LU.
HLT.
I looked at that one earlier.
LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
They keep a buy rating on it, but I don't think this was the one I'm thinking of. There we go. $105.
LUNR. ZVSA. MSCI. MTDR.
We almost hit that support line on a spot. Jimmy called 133.79.
Car.
Well, I mean, we weren't that close. I don't think. Yeah, we were too. 134.13. 134.
DPZ. Cold. LNTH. GNRC. MAR. MSCI. Cost. Wing. UPS. MTDR. Snap. HD. TGT.
Right to the penny, man.
MAR.
When I'm like to the penny like this, then comes the big red candle right after it.
On. LUNR. HLT.
There it goes.
TGNRC.
Just.
UPS. Okay. LNTH.
I knew it was coming. Come on, give me 95 cents. See if it's a fake out.
TGT. Snap. HD.
I don't think it's going to be a fake out. It's a good tease.
mRNA,
mRNA. We're still at 90 cents. I got it 95.
DYAI,
mRNAs took a spank. That's the wrong chart. SPY, I got 404.57
PPG,
for the
LNTH,
next support.
DYAI, now,
Okay, I'm gonna step
CMG.
away for a second. Maybe that can
CKIU,
help. I got these at 95. I could grab more at 80, but I didn't know if I could get in.
HLT,
It's now 205.
HON, MAR,
Hubs.
PPG, X, MDB, KO, MNDY, HD, MTDR, HOG, MAR, HLT, MOS,
It's squeezing tight. Really tight squeeze. Zekin. I was looking at Zekin yesterday and it's on the scanner. That China infrastructure pipes, ZKIN.
GNRC,
I thought it was kind of interesting yesterday. I'm still in the SPX here,
Watt,
kind of on the edge of my seat, if you know what I mean, Sammy.
C, now, well, MAR, HLT,
Come on, you can do it.
BIIB, DPZ,
Do you remember that time where we went out
G,
and we grew that marijuana plant out in the woods and came back and we were so
Bill.
hot we jumped in the
Moss.
pool and I dove into the short. It was about 3 foot deep and my head hit the water. And then my head hit the concrete. Do you remember that? I do.
CRM, LUNR, INTC, LUNR, PPG,
Well,
MRO,
this looks like it's going to be it.
Well,
JPM,
GM,
HD,
LMT, C,
Been a hard day for me again.
TGT.
I was up and now I'm barely breathing.
On.
I don't even want to look at my CMG or whatever it is. Put on that one. Okay, we're at 70.
HLT.
Oh, man.
PTON. GNRC. MRO. Wow.
Oh, God. What happened here with MRO? Shares of companies that broader energy sector trading lower on demand uncertainty. This is getting there.
Oxy.
I got 2278 for an
DVN.
alert on MRO.
INTC.
2278. And I think we
PLEGLEV.
might hit it. Keep
HLT.
strong buy rating on
HD.
it. And this was on the 21st.
PTON. GNRC.
Weak first quarter earnings.
TGT. SOG.
So that's what they're trading it lower on.
CRM. Sophie.
They're going to have to put a lot of money in this trade. Come out even. I'm down 350, 400 bucks.
MRO.
That's XOM.
DVN.
OXY. For 20-day double bottom, new low on OXY. 20-day double bottom, new low.
ELEV. ELEV. PTON. Drug.
We broke support. Big time.
ELEV.
This is a hard chart to read. I'm not going to trade it. I'll wait for it to come back and hit
INTC.
58.
TGT.
I'm going to set alert at 58.50.
ELEV.
58.50 for OXY.
PSHG.
For Oxy, OXY. 58.50 alert set.
Hog. CMG.
Don't tell me new low. Yep. Nope. Got squeezed.
PKST.
1900 puts. Let me see what they're at now.
ST.
These are at 80,
CRM.
still at 77
INTC.
cents right now.
AMP. Snap.
They were dropped down a little bit ago.
UPS.
Now they're at 77.
KO. Watt. ZM.
Oh, I wonder why that didn't.
RBLX.
Something ain't right there. Come on now, and then a good little spike to get out even here.
INSP. ULTA. OMH. QNRX. TRUP. CFR. HD. RBLX. Snap. GE. INTC. ZM. DYAI. CRM. LTRY. DYAI.
God. We're getting one now. I called the bear market a couple weeks ago. Well, we've got it.
Hog.
I don't want to take another loss.
JBT. DYAI. AVGR.
No.
ZM. INTC. NCLH. SMFL. PLRX. AMP. CK. FICO. GNRC. PBLA DYAH GNRC C ZM PBLA on T MSCI HD LMT ULTA
Doop doop doop.
GNRC Hog
Glue GLUE.
PLRX PPG
That was an old one we used to trade.
on
God, look at glue. Ugh.
JPM C NCLH HD ZM ELEV TTD CRM T ELEV 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 TGT RSP
Alright.
PPG
Hit my support on the SPY. 404.57.
PLRX
If this is it. I mean, what's the call look like here?
DPZ Wing
The 408.
ATLX
I'm going to move this up to 406. It's not moving. That can't have moved, but it went up a couple pennies there. $406. I did it 106, and now we're at 108.
CMG VIL
There it is. 112.
CNTG
I knew it. But then if it
NANH.
didn't hit it, I would say, damn it, I missed it again.
WDAY
Come on, you need to
ULTM.
really bounce up to this here resistance. That one and this one. Let's
Deal.
fulfill my fantasy.
Hubs Glob
Oh my gosh. There it is, $100.
Watt
What?
Till
The SPY.
EFX
James. James.
LYT.
Okay. Scissor hands ain't too fast today. It went to 106 to 116 on these two candles.
YCBD.
Man, 117. I changed that because it did hit 117 earlier.
Okay. MDB. BIIB.
Maybe makes it better. Oh, 119. You stupid. Jim, you're just watching it go up.
FICO.
You're a sicko.
MDGL. MSTR. Hoth. ALGN. CTKB. CTKBLEV. DVN. ULTA.
MRO getting closer. Target new low.
CTKB. CTKB. CTKB.
BIBB. New high. I looked at that one yesterday.
CTKB.
BIIB.
Mind. Now. CTKB.
Come on, SPX, you're at 65. Roll.
AMP. FICO.
Seco.
FLT. ZM.
Looks like we could drop a lot more, this on this 20 day on the SPX, like 4,000. And then have a reversal. That's a gap. be a gap trade. If we
APH.
shorted it to $4,000, which I think is possible until earnings are over with. I'm at 70. I just need a few more points for my SPX to break even. I got a lot of these suckers.
GRNQ.
50 contracts of SPX. Going up.
GRNQ.
There's your two big candles right here, so we need to break that.
GRNQ. DYAI.
This is
GRNQ.
resistance. And the next one. And then that one. I'll be back.
GRNQ. 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 DYAI. Grom. FICO. HGBL. Melly. Dis.
Melly. Disney new low.
Cold. GRNQ. ALGN.
Oh man.
GRNQ.
Days
GRNQ.
are long, nights are short. That's what I'm saying. Days are long and nights are short. Praying. We got a knife on KOLD and a boil to the upside. Got a big spike on boil, not a big one, but a spike here on boil from 315. And BBAI, man, I knew that thing was going to pop today. All the talk is AI this, AI that, AI. This morning, AI everything. SPX just
Pico.
frickin' man.
CRM. Dis.
Well, just hit my support. So it has to hold.
MDGL.
Got the 21 right here. So, snake breakout, pull back to
TRG.
support. So now we need the boom. Ain't that right? Johnny,
CMG.
would you go into the fridge and get me a Bud Light?
ELEV. 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 ELEV.
ELEV. I get a month free of nitro if I want it.
INTC. DPZ. DIS, HD, NCLH, JBT, XPO, CRL, GDXD, CRM.
Ugh. Oh, that's a nice one.
Rise. TGT, TDOC. GEHC. RBLX, INTC. HD, DIS, CHRW. Team. TTWO. ELEV, ELEV. PRG, PRG, now PRG, OMH.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Hubs. TTD. NCLH, PTON.
What did I just do there?
HD.
Oh, stop.
KOPN. TTWO. CRDOC. CGLX. NFLX. CRGM. GNRC. PRG. SNAP. BAC.
We got a double bottom on the SPY here. And double bottom on the SPX.
ELEV. 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 ELEV.
I'll probably end up losing a couple $100 on this trade by the time I'm done.
ELEV. HLT. XPO. Z. BNY.
Go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
NCLH. PRG.
Definitely a new low.
ZKIN. CHRW.
I wish I'd have held them
NDB.
puts
FRPT. Melly.
last week. But I'd only been a day out, so it wouldn't have mattered.
GNRC. ELEV. 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 GRNQ. DPZ.
We're at 21 more minutes till power hour.
CRMT.
DPZ's an old one I used to trade. Getting squeezed. Nope. We get a squeeze here on this.
TGT. XPO. TUR. TWM. RSP. CHRW. URI. LNTH. 10. HD. INTC.
Next dip is to 40, 36, 34.
XRX.
If this 55 doesn't hold, 55, 69 area.
HOG. F. NCLH. GNRC. HSCS. HLT.
I'm in the SPX at a loss.
CTKB. XFOR. CTKB. JPM.
I've been chopping on it,
CBN.
trying to get it back.
URI. TWM. 10. LNTH. NCLH. GNRC. TGT.
Oh, LNTH. I think that was it.
PPG. RSP.
No,
Oxy.
that wasn't it.
C. F. BAC. HD. M. JPM. DVN. TUR.
Oh, excuse me. JP Morgan.
VSTO. 10.
We're on the
URI.
50 on it. I got 132.75. So we got a couple more dollars to
HLT.
drop.
MAR. On. TTD. ICLN.
I'm about ready to go for the hat trick.
GNRC. Z.
I got 50 contracts of the SPX, so we need about 40
PTON.
cents
SNAP. INTC.
on the 4080, and I'm too far out of the money.
CHRW. X. PPG. C. SCWO. SCWO. SCWH. GM. BAC. TUR. mRNA. JPM. HD. MTDR. DIS. TVN.
Big knife on mRNA.
VSTO. SMG. ZKIN. BMY. ON. URI. CCL. ICLN. GNRC. JPMT. C. SNAP. ZM. RSP. GM.
BAC.
We got an alert for that for mRNA at 125.63.
LNTH.
That's another $5.
HC. 10. TTD. TDOC. TMV.
Oh man.
mRNA. Nova. MRO.
Citibank
NCLH.
dropping more.
JBHTQ. PTON. ELEV. CHRW. UPST.
UP Upstart.
TER.
Another one I like to watch.
STDR,
Oh my
XPO.
God. They're unloading Upstart. That's a 20-day low.
Move. LNTH. RSD. 10. Where? GNRC. ABB.
Alert set for 1278 on
DBN,
Upstart.
PCG,
Double bottom.
CLN, MRO.
Upstart.
TKIN, HOG.
Double bottom.
SMG.
IBM.
FTV.
IBM.
TSHA.
125. We missed this one yesterday. I think I could have probably scored on that baby.
MTDR. PTON. F. URI.
Yeah, frick. There's a good one
FTI.
right there. Getting ready to squeeze.
LNTH.
Depends on market conditions. We got a
SNAP.
triple bottom on IBM. I didn't see this yesterday. Pretty solid support
NCLH.
to boot. A triple bottom.
VSTO. XPO. PPG. CNTG. CRM. JPM. ICLN. WSC. Nova. FTV.
Resistance is right around 128.61
10.
for IBM.
SMG. X.
Meta in the latest
MRO.
layoffs. Meta. I didn't even look at Meta today.
MTDR. DVN. C. Oxy. G. GME. ZM. Snap. Dis.
I'll be back.
AA. PPG. PTON. TER. BAC. Coin. ULTA. FTV. HD. URI. Rural. GNRC. CHRW. MTDR. JBHT. AYX. FICO. GME. RBLX. BAC. GE.
Tech, WSC. URI, JPM. C. XPO, UPST. FTV. AGD. PPG. MRO. RST. GNRC. GE. CNTG. 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 CNTGDR. WSC. MRNA. CNTG. 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 JPM. C. BAC. XRST. Melly.
CNTG.
HSBC.
Yeah.
ELEB. MDGL. ZM. AMP. C. ENTH.
C. ENTH. It's another one.
ADG. ICLN. MTDR. TIS.
ENTH. What's the. Come on.
SNAP.
Oh, NPH. Oh, new low. I was expecting to start
Where?
to move around.
CCL.
You gotta wait 3 days.
Move.
This is day
UPST.
2. Tomorrow, day 3.
Plug. MSCI. NCLH. CRM. Nova.
No, this can keep on moving down.
XRX. ZM. RSP. ENPH. ABSI. CHRW. 10. BAC.
Okay.
MTDR. SEDG.
I'll
SHOP.
check out Disney
X.
while I'm waiting. Disney's not looking good either.
FTV. PPG. ICLN. TTD. WARC. UPST.
Think. I'm gonna have to roll these up.
NEP. ULTA.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go into drastic mode here. Belch. La la la.
CRM, mRNA, SEDG, PPG, DTD, TTD, DIS, ZM, HD,
Let's see what we got here.
WFRD,
HD, Home Depot. One of my favorites. Okay, this is the first day for ENPH. I just had a debate and lost.
FTV,
Day one.
GM,
Day one it is.
GRC, RSP, Where, Shop, BIIB, SQ, Nova,
Wow, that's a pretty nasty little sell-off on that one today too. We got the 3-year low down here at the 200. So that's where I'm going to set my alert for ENPH. And I'm going to try to find an equilibrium over here, which I think's right about there
GNRC,
at 151 something here. 151.85.
ENPH,
I think we can hit that. Another 10 bucks
GM.
down.
SEDG,
Crude oil down 3%. Boeing
ULTA.
reports better than expected earnings.
HD, BIIB, LUNR,
That's the Darvis box right there. That's it.
ALVO, NCLH, ETAL, JPM,
Yeah, set an alert for Boeing at
ELEV,
196.62.
ELEV, CCL,
I think I can see it coming down one
KLIC.
more time
BIIB,
after earnings is done,
SQ,
and then coming back to the top, which is right around 214.
CRM, ELEV, 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 WFRD, ALAN, DLEV, ELEV, ELEV, XRX, ELEV, ZELEV, ELEV, ELEV, 6. UPST, NCLH. MDGL.
Home Depot. I was going to look at that one.
SQ.
So I'm setting alerts here.
GM.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
SEDG.
I don't know why I don't have the guts to buy puts.
TER.
If I did a week and a half ago, I'd be
Dis.
doing very well.
AMP. BIIB.
So where do you think we are on the map?
ZM.
Anybody
ASAN.
know? Oh, what's this?
Shop.
I'm
CRM.
in the 4080, and I don't think it has a chance. If I was in the 4060, I'd feel a lot better. I just think about it.
Coin.
What's this here? Just in regulators weighing downgrading
NQ.
private assessment of First Republic
Uber.
Bank of RCA. No decision has been made yet.
GM. NCLH. SELB. ELEV. ZM. DIS.
So I got to take a little bit of money and
ELEV. SEWR.
just call it a write-off today and make it up.
Roku. CRM. ELEV.
I gotta watch this AMGN more often. Nile at 769. XP had an upgrade yesterday.
STM.
Well, it is higher.
ELEV. DKNG. RBLX. Uber. ENPH. CHRW. CMNT. SLN. CMT. GM. CMNT.
I'm about to hit my first
ELEV.
support on X. I got 2321 that I mentioned yesterday
SLN.
on X. So we're pretty close to the first one. This thing could drop more. Oh, let's try this here little thing.
UPSTR.
I see something here.
GNRC. ELEV. DVN. ASAN. ELEV.
Well, we might have found a support here
PTON.
on X. We take that bottom candle and that candle right there, and it runs right into my first
RBLX.
support that I called here at 2321.
GNPH.
So we're definitely
Sophie. DGX.
got to think about that tomorrow.
SQ.
I'll stick with it.
DKNG. MSCI. GM. Plug. CRM. CRK. Z. CHRW. TGT. Ten. BAC.
Bank of America.
SCDG. G. RBLX. DGX.
GME.
FRC halted to the
Dis.
downside.
STM.
My ear hurts.
SPWR. CRM. Cost. CM. TGT.
Sure.
HD. CHRW. MDB. Now. ELEV. ELEV. GNRC.
We had a triple bottom over here on coin. That's why I liked it so much yesterday. We had that bounce today and took profit. If it wasn't for that,
NABWR.
I'd be hurting real bad on that SPX
Snow.
coin.
BIIB. MSCI. WSC.
Now
G,
we're pulling back more, so I have to
UPST,
rethink about this
BAC,
new trade. But not
PTOM.
today.
DKNG. ZM. MANH. GNRC. NCLH. ELEV. 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 BIIB. mRNA. Shot. BAC. Coin. JPG. Z. ABB. DKNG. BIIB. MSCI. ZM. Roku. Sophie. UPST. CCL. ELEV. STM. INTC. DIS. PTON. ASAN. ELEV. 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 Pi.
Piton.
AFRM. SPWR. CRM. NCLH. MORS.
Nasty.
GLRC. ELEV.
Nasty.
DKNG.
So on Piton,
Spot.
I'm gonna set an alert right down here on this bottom here. That one candle above it at 8:12.
Coin. Roku. CCL.
8:13.
ABV. ZM.
So Piton alert set at 8:13. We're at
VSTO.
8:58 right now.
ASAN. SQ. KLIC. AFRM.
I'm finding different ways of seeing different ways of charting it on the sell-off. If you're used to like just going back a year and looking at a year, you might want to pull up 3 years.
Dash.
It depends on how bad the sell-offs get. You can go to 5 years or
Dot. STNG.
So that ain't nowhere around. We got an alert on spot.
ASAN.
Spot's getting real close to. Now we got recession.
Cost. DGX.
Fears.
TBOC. ELEV.
So we're almost to the 50%
Lost.
retracement. Now this is off the 200. Just what I charted
UPST.
earlier.
DKNG.
So I could have got
EANX.
away and shorted that from the 51 this morning when I mentioned it at 135 to
BIIB.
133.67 or 2.
AFRM. BIIB.
I took the 50% retracement.
CRK.
Now this is a solid
ULTA.
support
Scott.
even in a good market. Just having an average consolidated day, this would be a good trade to take right here. But with the headlines that I read, fear in the market, the fear of the earnings so far, I don't want to really take it right now. But this would be a great spot.
Now.
Something in between, I guess. The pin is either 41.50. What I say? 41.55.69 to hold.
DGX.
Or the 40.36.34.
WDAY.
I'll show you what I
KLIC.
got for today.
ELEV. Cold. ELEV. MORF.
MORS. Oh hell, why can't I do this? Yeah, I'll just do that.
AKBA. BIIB. TMBLA. MDGL. PBLA. DGX.
Yep.
LH.
For the end of the day. Right now it's time to be taking the lotto.
DVN. MDT. INSP.
The 40.65. Oh, there's a resistance there to take it right here.
GANX.
Oh shit.
JBT.
$40.65s are at 90 cents now.
CLXT.
ELEV, CNTG, MDT, MDB, CRK, VSTO, DVN, JBT,
Well, they were at 90. Now they're at 75.
MSCI,
70.
MTDR,
They're at 65. Got to put us a stop.
TTWO, AA,
We're at 55.
BA,
But you got to hold this here.
ASAN, ELEV, MSCI, GNRC, PTON, ELEV, VSTO, CRK, ABB,
Just so at that 90.
SMG, Shop, CRM,
Damn
BM,
it.
DVN, BIIB, MTBLA, SQ, WAB, MDT, MSCI,
Listen, that support too.
STNG, ZM, CRK, SMG, CLS, TTWO, GANX, MONX, MOS, DVN, BA, MTDR, SQ, MORF, coin, PPG, VSTO,
Got an alert on Boeing at 202.57. It's just off its trend line.
cost, snap,
Well,
MDB.
Jim gets an F today on the SPX.
DVN. On. MTDR. BA. CRK. Coin. UPST.
Well, there goes my wig I was going to buy in my new dress.
UPS. CHRW. MORF.
Oh, don't tell me.
Text.
Bug, don't tell me that.
MOS. MANH. PPG.
See, I was
LH.
sitting on a fish bank one day and I threw out the line.
LRNA. GNRC.
I noticed that there was a triple
DVN.
top over on the other bank side. So I said, what the
ABB.
hell? Maybe if I put me a good 8-ounce leader on this, put a worm on it, I could sink this thing down to support level. Instead, I got out with a small profit. And can I show you something? Jimmy had a target of $2,009.03 on CMG with put. And so I turned my head and the fish took the rod into the water. CMG. Why did you do that? Well, it didn't go up much. What the hell? It's still at 77 cents. That don't make sense. There it goes, 82. Ain't that a bummer? It's at 75 now. I got in it up here at the triple top. And it's right there right now, and it's only 77 cents. Maybe the big payday's tomorrow.
Cold.
That's cold.
WSC.
That's real cold. Can't tell you how cold that is.
On. WAP.
CMG below the
XPO.
VWAP.
Riot.
How dare you? Oh, stocks should get away with that.
MIRF. SMG. Cost.
I'm sitting on, me too, I am too.
HD.
I got a chunk waiting.
Nova.
Missed the last one.
G. Wow.
Well, we nailed it. Support. I'm very proud of that.
On.
Although it didn't amount to much. The trade itself.
mRNA.
Oh man, look here.
ABB.
Google's about hit support. We did hit it once. What the hell?
MTDR.
Do I have
URI.
alerts set here?
LH.
What's going on?
MDT. AMP.
What happened?
ELEV.
Google. There it is. Oh man.
ELEV.
I missed a good opportunity right here. If this didn't go to 319, this was alerted at
SBET.
8. Oh shit. Yeah.
USGR.
I missed a
USGR.
good alert on Google. Right it open.
GANX.com. mRNA.
Now I'm very annoyed. Who can I beat up? See, either I missed it or I neglected it.
KLIC.
I really nailed this put that I called yesterday. Don't I get any credit? Although it broke out, it still
MDT.
pulled back and hit my support.
LH. Riot.
There's going to be a riot.
CYTHEH.
Right there, man. Perfect.
CYTHEH.
Mama said to take it, and I didn't do it. Randy, look at that.
Pets.
Set circle. Boom to resistance.
Pets. Pets. OPRA.
You know what that is? That's a Darvis
ABSI.
box. Let me show you this chart. This would have been a perfect trade today
Pets.
if I'd have took it.
MORF. Psi. Com.
The crowd's going wild here at the sports arena. Darvis box
mRNA.
hit support. Called it.
BIIB. Pets.
Meta.
APLM.
Oh,
MDT.
Republican Party loses
ARWR.
one of the biggest donors. Billionaire Peter Thiel says, "I'm out." You're disgusting. You traitor. This cutthroat was born in Germany.
Team. Snow. Com. CMG. JBT.
Oh god darn. He donated $35 million to his campaign to Trump. To the presidential 2020 campaigns what he donated. That's a lot of money.
LH. GANX.
Well.
T. RKT. Deck.
Triple top. So set an alert down here for Meta at 197.33 off the 50 SMA. Booyah, yay. Jim, could you please repeat that again? Yes.
GM.
Jim. She said, okay. I'm going to set an alert on the Booyah, yay at support level here at 197.80 Meta. 197.80 off the snake
FRC.
vertical. Let's have a crash.
GNRC. WSC. Give. XPO. Tur. Okay. LH.
What a
ABB.
you idiot!
GM.
It's 197.80.
T. DGX.
How dare you?
Riot.
That could be a major mistake.
UK. TCLRC. Pets. AFRM. BIIB. Pick.
I got a booger in my nose, won't you pick
Yes.
it? I got a
Yes.
booger in my
Yeah.
nose, won't you pick it?
Coin. PLRX. GME.
Pick,
ABB.
P-I-K. P-I-K is pick. I'm so tired of you picking on me. Every day.
ELEV. TKNO. ELEV. MTDR. Pi. GNRC. JAAA.
Way down low.
RKT. DIS. Moss.
Way down
Tur. JBT.
Way down low.
HD. INSP.
That is a low support.
ABB.
But by gosh, we're going to do that.
PLRX.
Okay.
WAB. ULTA. WSC.
paste. Now let me see, where am I here? Think, Jim.
Now.
You're in your bunker.
GNRC. Dis. XPO. Dash. MOS. RSP. MSCI. TCON. PLRX.
Okay, now where am I? SPX at 4077.
Cost.
When did I say that?
URI.
Well, how dare you?
WSC AFRM. Coin.
We got gap right there
RBLX.
at 4050. Who said that?
LOV.
Anybody mention
Yeah.
4050 in the room?
GE. GNRC.
Question was asked. Don't be shy.
mRNA. MSCI.
We got a 4060 here.
JAGX. AUS. RSP. URI.
It's going to be you this time, baby.
SPO.
Because I don't know if I can handle you
eBay. Well.
anymore.
JAAA.
If you know what I mean.
PLRX.
You're constantly costing me money.
WAB. X. INSP. Riot. WSC.
40388. I take it
AFRM.
back. Okay. $40.50.05.
URI. RKT.
Who's this guy here?
RSP. eBay. XPO. ABB.
Oh, I'll be sure to watch him. Amen to that. Oh, Randy, you got a 4035 here?
RBLX.
Well, make up your mind.
UPST.
What time was this announced?
WAB. Riot.
I
JAGX.
don't know about this. Looks like some trickery going. Here's Mike again. Exxon Watch.
LMT. LUNR. DIS. Dash. eBay.
Jimmy mentioned it.
CKINISRM.
What did I say
XPO,
about X up there, baby? Oh, Exxon Watch.
ACWI.
Go long now.
RBLX. BA. RKT. HD.
Man, I got just right at 23. Did I put a chart in there on X? I think I did.
PLRX, JAGX, JAGX, JBT, CHRW,
Didn't I put a chart in here on X? Yeah.
OC, WAP, DKNG, JAGX, JAGX,
Down to Herschel Walker.
ABB,
Let's all go.
BA,
May 19. Could be in for some
HB.
more trouble. I
NOVA,
want to do this week. So next week, May 25th.
Pi,
Should I go buy shares? It'd be best to
mRNA.
buy shares.
JAGX, UPST, OPRA,
Yeah, we're not going to trade this option.
DKNG, ASAN, WSC,
Now I could buy a $20 strike
MOS, ULTA,
for May 19th at $3.65.
PLRX, NEP, URI, Dash,
There's $24.
NOVA,
Man, there's only 44 at $1.
Shop, GE, OC,
We'll wait
CHRW,
until it breaks out of the snake.
Riot, BDITI, UPST, Uber, AFRM, DKNG, SMG, DPZ, BA, SYBX, DIS,
Moss,
HD,
Tur.
WSC,
I'm
ELEV,
going to buy one contract for May 19.
ELEV, AUS, MSCI, URI,
Let's sneeze. I feel one coming.
ASAN, Dash, ELEV, Agri,
She agrees.
CHRW, ELEV, Pi, ELEV, UPST, eBay, ELEV, HD, ELEV, DIS, ELEV, ELEV,
Shh, what's my confirmation on this?
GEGA,
I got to have a confirmation.
MOS, PRPO,
What's confirmation, Mike?
MDGL,
Oh, no, I did not know they
Left.
did not. No.
MSCI, OC,
Did not know.
RBLX,
Well, I'm in at 97.
URI, mRNA, Riot. Dis. Uber. eBay. BA. KLIC Deck.
I haven't been paying attention to that.
MORF.
Spank.
Nova.
I think they're going to be good.
GME. WAB. OC. Moss. Watt. ASAN. ALGN. ELEV, Shaw, ELEV, CCLEV, Nova, ELEV, MORF, MDGL, ELESTV, ELEV, ELEV, eBay, Riot, Coin, NCLH, GNRC, PHM, AFRM, BITI, URI, BDSX, OC, VHTL, PCO, HD, WAP, AUS, BDSX, AVDL, LMND, Dash, Sophie, PTON, BDSX, Dis, ZM, Shop, ASAN, Net, NOC, UPST, GE, RKT, PCAR, BA, MORF, NFLX, BITI, SMG, eBay, RBLX, ABSI, NCLH,
Let's all go.
INSP.
Well, let's hope for the best here.
Now,
Earnings didn't look too hot last time out. So if we get any kind of improvement over that, that's going to be good.
DPZ,
Actually, the last couple earnings haven't looked good at all.
AVXL, OC, BA, Spot,
Okay. Jimmy's in X. May
KLIC,
19th, strike $24. I'm in for a month.
MORF,
Or 3 weeks.
PCAR, ASA Dash,
At 97, I got one contract. So I'm not really deep. And if it
Moss,
dips down, I'll add like 4.
NCLH, CCL,
And if it starts to
AFRM,
break
Shop,
out, I'll add more. If we break this shoulder line right here,
LMND,
this resistance, I'll add more. Right there.
DKNG, TUR, ACWDY, SMRSP,
That ain't really that much more.
Cost, RBLX,
6
Riot,
frickin' cents.
Spot,
It's nutty.
RKT hats. ASAN.
Maybe the 200 would be a better idea.
TSLA. GME.
Oh man, I can't wait to take a nap.
MORF.
Spot definitely hit my 200. Had a very long night last night.
PTC.
Oh, just got alerted too at 14:09.
NEP.
But I ain't gonna take it until tomorrow.
Now. G. CEG. Net. DKNG. ICLN. OPRA. OC.
DraftKings
GME.
about to 20.
STNG. Riot. ZM.
Riot. Where are you?
SMG.
Pets. PETZ.
RKG.
And what's that other pet? Shit. Chewy.
MORF. PEGA.
CHWY.
ASAN.
That's a recession stock. Wow, Chewy's took a beating.
TTD.
Chewy's at support
NFLX. Coin.
right now,
GXN. TUR.
but I ain't taking it. But we're definitely at a pivot point. Get right there, support and resistance and a gap. So that's a pivot point.
OPRA. Team. Now.
They get price target to 45 from 50. Maintains buy
Dice.
rating. And that was out on 420.
PCAR.
Argus has it at a hold on the 19th. We got a death cross here. Anonymous death cross forms on Chewy's chart.
MGNI.
There it is.
FMG.
Okay, time to educate.
OC.
Time to educate.
AXS. M.
We got the 50
ELEV.
SMA
ELEV.
and the 200 SMA. So the 50
Hit.
comes up and touches, and then it crosses, and that's called a
M.
golden cross.
ABSI.
They call that a golden cross. And then they call this a death cross
Fix.
when the 50 crosses down over the 200. So we're definitely at a pivot point area on this chart
DPOW. CLIR.
right now at a solid support.
ULTA.
So we got to watch this one real close too.
Fix.
See right there? Then you got this gap in here. And then you
TCRT.
got this here double bottom retest. Boom. So we got a vertical snake here. This is on the daily time frame. This could be a swing trade. If the market starts to go a little green,
PANW. MNDY.
we're definitely at a
Wow.
double bottom.
Burl.
That
OC.
just proved my point.
Hearn.
So I got two confirmations. I got a pivot point,
DPZ.
and I got a downward vertical snake at a double bottom.
GEHC. Nate.
So it looks real nice
KLIC.
right here. We got an RSI. Last time we dipped down here with the
Yeah.
RSI, See that?
ULTA.
This
M.
is interesting.
Now.
Depends on the market condition. I really seriously think this could be a good trade. There's a lot of good factors. We've got a yearly pivot point, which is really way so oversold. We got a double bottom vertical snake running right into it. We got a little time for earnings to come out. They were better than last time by far. So it's a very interesting spot. I'm going to alert it. I'm going to look at the option chain here. What time is it? Oh man, we only got 4 minutes left. I'm having too much fun. Chewy. Did somebody type anything here about Chewy? Oh, what do you got here? Oh. Well, how the hell does that get on there? Okay, I'll figure that out later. CHWY.
ALGN, JBT.
May 19. 3250 strike for May 19.
BIIB. MSG, ULTA,
See, that's got way too
NVRO.
much open interest.
SEGLB.
So I gotta wait.
NRBO,
There's no
NVRO,
calls.
ATLX.
Fuck. I like this spot here. Okay, well, let me look at the year weekly.
Viral.
Yeah, I like it a lot. That's the shoulder line.
FCN. SPSC. ALGN, ALGN.
Put Chewy on your watch list. Let me know what you think.
DEC. AXS. SBIGIG.
Uh-oh.
Now. NCPL.
Let me tell you something, Mike. If you ever put a
NVRO.
picture of me and her together, there's going to be
NCPL.
there'll be some fighting.
NCPL.
I can see it coming right now.
NCPL.
Oh gosh.
NCPL.
Did he really?
SFR.
Well, how long ago this happened?
ICLK.
Huh.
NA.
Well,
NOC.
idiot.
DPZ.
What
No.
am I typing in here? Chewy. Add to watch
T.
list.
TAS. CMG. Spot. DB. NAK. ALGN. TTD. CHSN. AUS. AGIL.
Okay. Well, it's an interesting day today. It's 2 days I've been stumped on the SPX. or I should just be playing the put. My heart's been in that kind of negative bank for a while, for a couple weeks, and I just got the clue off one guy talking 10%, looking for a 10% correction 2 weeks ago from the top. So if we hit that 10%, I'll just keep that in mind. /ES. And we came down and hit the 51 today. So far it's come from almost 42 to 40.75. So it's a pretty steep dive if we go any much farther. I'd like to see us rest on this 50, but we could get one more candle, one more red candle. This is on the daily. Now if you look at the weekly, we really got these two to kind of look at on the weekly, the 65 and the 51. Because the 50 is way down here, so 39, 69, 97, which really ain't that much farther down. We could hit that pretty easily. Well, I mean, it's $100 and some bucks. But on the /ES, that ain't much. So I'm going to set an alert right above that 21. Now let's just say single. See, I don't know what this crap is. What do you mean by single? Does it even work? Huh. They're going to be arguing about the debt ceiling too. So that could be part of the market downturn. After the debt ceiling over with, we'd have us a nice bounce. So that's it. Thanks, YouTube. Oh boy. Hope everybody, it's a hard day. Sometimes when we're not feeling that confident, it's probably best not to be trading. Unless we're trading puts. And we missed out some good opportunity on that. I've been playing a few puts, but not. That last one I played today didn't turn out to be crappy, even if it dipped. Okay, the House aims to vote today on the U.S. debt ceiling bill after the last-minute tweaks. So maybe if this is a good vote, we could get us a nice bounce. Nice bounce. Okay, well, I'm done.